Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Fingers crossed that it survives. The PC is already turned off once. Thankfully it was before stream was like going, but I hadn't actually started anything yet, so fingers crossed that that was the one and only time it's going to turn off. I need to get another fan for it or something, cause yikes. Anyway. Yes, Arklith, hello, welcome to the stream. I do have an announcement. So I'll be basically saying what the announcement is now at the beginning of the stream, and then I'll be saying it again at the end of the stream. Just so that everyone who's watching gets a chance to hear about it. Because it's cool like that. Anyway, so, for those of you who don't know, my birthday is on Monday. It's very exciting. So I'm doing a stream tonight, I'm doing another stream tomorrow, and then I plan on doing a stream Monday through the day as well, all with the idea that, you know, it's my birthday, it's exciting, I'm really excited about it, because it's my birthday. That, however, is not the announcement, it just coincides with what the announcement is. So, pray that the PC doesn't turn off during this. My announcement is that I have something really super fancy to reveal tomorrow during stream. It was a birthday gift. I'm really, really excited about it. And it has to do with my avatar. So, please tune in to the stream tomorrow so you can see the big reveal. It's a very exciting thing. I'm stoked. I hope other people are too. But it's gonna be super awesome. But yeah, I can't wait. So that'll be tomorrow. As like an early birthday event, I guess you could say, and I'm super stoked about it. It's gonna be sweet, and I hope you all enjoy it as well. For now though, we are getting ourselves tossed into Genshin because hold on, there's a... Stop it. Oh, I didn't... Well, actually, that worked out. Actually, I didn't mean to click here, but you know what? It's fine. We'll take it. Let's get ourselves into Genshin over here, because we have a lot to get through. And thankfully, it is Saturday, so I don't have to worry about getting up early in the morning or anything like that. I will announce that stream tomorrow will probably be a little later than usual. I have Monday off because it's my birthday. But I also have someone coming over tomorrow to do some stuff. So Sikoko's coming over. I don't know why I'm saying someone is coming over. Sikoko is coming over. So yes. What I'm trying to say is Sikoko is coming over. So because Sikoko is coming over, stream is going to be a little late. But that's okay. No big deal. Alright, let's get in on this gamble and get through this story. Because I have been trying so hard to get through this story. I just haven't had time. Give me my stuff. Mail? Oh. Sheesh, yeah, stuff is ending. I gotta do stuff like now. Holy moly. This is why I needed to do this stream. 8 locales over mountains and seas? What? In your journeys in Inazuma, you met some members of the Whimsical Tamiki race, so traveling with one should be quite interesting. That's a new thing. Oh my lord. There's a lot going on. Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry, I can't, I'm just getting overwhelmed. This is what I feel the problem with, Genshin is. If you get too far behind in one event, you either have to just let it die and just not collect anything from it, or just try and burn through everything as quickly as humanly possible. So the goal right now is we're gonna try and get through our dailies and just get at least those out of the way.
The world falls completely silent.
Yes, Kazuha, I know how much you like the snow. Don't worry about it. Shadows of fate. 10,000. Nice. I haven't even broken this thing's like shield, and
Catch
I've
me.
almost killed it.
Let me scribe.
Okay. Where are we going next? We're going over here next. I hear music. Why do I hear music? Where is the music coming from? It sounds good, whatever it is, but like, where is it coming from and why is it playing? One moment, please. Oh, that would be why. That's why it's a good song. It's from it's from Arcane. Oh no. I had music playing and I forgot to pause it. Whoopsies. Sorry. We're back. We're fine. That's not why we're here. We're here to go over here. Yeah, we're here to talk to you. I haven't spoken to you in a long time, Ella. What's up, girl? Sure. Oh, nope. Let me down. Okay, what am I doing? What? Yeah, right. Okay, I'll just very gently walk up super quietly. Hello. Yeah, you two have your lovely talk. I'm just gonna stand here quietly. Quietly and observe. How'd that go? Man, good on this girl for wanting to, like, mend relations with the hilly churls, but, like, big yikes. Ugh. Don't you just hate it when, like, there's no really good waypoint to where you need to go, and you have to take, like, a really weird roundabout way to get there? Because I sure do. Oh, hello, Stream Elements. Welcome back. Running. Kazuha cuts the amount of stamina you use when running so you can run for longer. It's a cool ability. Whee! Oh, also, I mean, we'll probably talk about this a couple times throughout the stream, but they revealed the character that's going to be released after Yae Miko, and it's Ayato, Ayaka's brother, and he looks so cool, and I'm so excited. He's another water sword boy, which is cool. I kind of was hoping for like a water claymore user because we don't have one, but like this is fine too, I guess. Why are you all the way over here? There you go. Don't worry about it. I'll bring you to me. But I'm super stoked about it. I think it's gonna be super fun. New water boy. Hey, why are you walking away? Excuse me, sir? Where are you going?
Let's roll.
Hold the line.
Oh, dang it. Why does one of them have to be one of you? Where even is he? What? Where is everybody? Why are you all over the place? You guys are crazy, dude.
Wind strike.
This is the most, like, disorganized. There we go. Jesus. Why was that so difficult?
Time to go.
Holy moly.
Rest and read it. Let me scribe.
Wind strike.
I do like that Ito is hitting consistently 10,000 damage with little Umi, I think his little thing's name is. I don't think it's Umi. I think it's something like that though. I don't honestly remember. Anywho. Safe conduct. We go this way. Hello? I can't move to the thank you. Gosh. Playing on controller is fine, but sometimes it is a nightmare. I don't want to escort the balloon. I hate that. This is legitimately my least favorite of the daily missions, daily commissions. I absolutely hate this one.
Allow me.
Okay, I'll leave that to you real quick. I don't. Oh, never mind. I fixed it. We're fine. And then we're gonna. We gotta kill these dudes. Get them out of here. He wasn't even paying attention. It sure is stuck because of these guys. That's why I'm trying to take them out. I missed. Yep. Saw that coming.
Attaboy!
24,000. Sag. Alright, here we go. Continue on your merry way, my little balloon. Ugh. Gotta wait for it to get here so I can read the sign and let it know where I want it to go. To the left, to the left. Wait, you. Damn it! Stupid hilly troll. I wanted to talk to Chloris! Chloris sells you plants that are hard to come by.
Wind strike.
Thank you for the fire. Made my life so much easier. Oh, right, that's it. I always forget these are here. Yeah, the hope is that you explode those before the thing goes over it. Haha. Oh my god. There is fire everywhere. Oh my lord. Hooray! We did it. Now let's go here and get our expedition rewards. We can mark that off of our battle pass, which I'm almost at level 30 for. Which means I'm gonna buy it because every time I hit level 30 on it, I buy it because I want the weapons. I need one more sword to get the sword I have Kuching using to level 5, rank 5, and then I don't have to get the sword anymore. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be a good time. Anywho. Just collect those up. Good to go. I actually thought I was level 27, not level 25. This is fine. Okay, now then, right? Forgot to collect the daily commission rewards.
Thank you for
time. I'm actually close to an adventure rank up. Oh, so close. I need like 1,000,000 more points. The closest I've ever been. Alright, so how are our wishes doing? 15 with 1,000 gems. Nice, nice. You love to see it. It's pretty sweet, pretty sweet. I'm not going for Zhongli or Ganyu. I'm not even going to go for Yae and Miko. I'm ignoring all of them because I want a Yato. Which is what I said I was probably going to do because unlike some, I am not simping. I can't say that word. Sorry, Twitch. But unlike some, I am not going for the fox lady. I'm going to go for water husbando, Ayato. He can join Child, and they can both be water husbandos together. It's so perfect. All right. Anywho, what am I doing? Right. I wanted to. I really need to get more artifacts to help Goro out here. His artifacts need to be leveled up. They're very low level. They need help. And I'm trying to get him built up so he can hang out and help Goro. Not Goro. That is who I'm working on. Ito. I know what I'm talking about. Don't judge me. Okay. The question becomes though, what do we want to do for artifacts? I was working on getting good artifacts for D. Luke. Which, oh, yes, I need a better cup for him. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, is I need a better goblet. I have like no good goblets that are pyro. I learned that recently. It's actually kind of sad. Which would be great for him, but considering I don't have any, oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna jump in here. We're gonna switch you out for... Yeah, do I want... Yeah, I'll bring you
Ready
up.
for
That's
reconnaissance.
fine. And then as soon as we're done this, we're gonna go run and start doing all those missions and stuff for the event. Finish the story. Go through every little thing. see where it... Oh. I thought I was Ito. I didn't think I was Kazuha. I freaked out for a second.
Shudder.
Wind strike.
Yeah. Crush.
Well, there's one down.
Attaboy!
Wind strike.
Shudder.
Bam!
Beg for mercy.
Wind strike.
Allow me. Shudder.
Attaboy!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Vengeance will be mine. Crush. I condemn you.
Very clean 72k with that one. Well done, Eula. Woo. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? I got 2 legendary items that are both Lava Walker for some reason. What the heck? That's so weird. Click, please. Thank you. Whoop.
Beg for mercy. Hold the line.
Let's roll!
Shudder.
Go! Hey! I wasn't ready!
Poor Ito.
Beg for mercy.
I was I was playing Genshin just like
A brush
myself
maneuver.
the other day,
Rest and reap.
just doing my dailies and stuff, and I was having so much like unlucky situations with poor Ito,
Shudder.
and he kept getting killed by like everything, and it was like, oh my god, Ito.
Let's roll!
I couldn't keep him alive. It was so sad.
Crush.
Oh my gosh.
Attaboy!
Thanks.
Allow me.
Wind strike.
I want to use my ult because it will just collect the
Shut up.
fire.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, collect the ice.
Crush.
Pass.
Let's roll!
Hold the line. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Wind strike.
Attaboy!
Alright. And then at some point I have to work on getting Ito up to level 80 and then getting Goro up to level 80, and it's just oh wow, another hourglass. Thanks. Whoa, an hourglass. Thanks.
Let's
Yeah.
roll!
Rest and rebuild.
Hikori! Hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Shudder.
I'm taking damage.
Wind strike.
Ow.
Bam!
Oh, I didn't mean to switch to him. That was an accident.
Beg for mercy.
Attaboy!
So how goes the artifact grinding? It's good. We're still trying to grind artifacts for what's his gosh darn face. Diluc.
Shudder.
I need to get a goblet for him
Wind
that
strike.
doesn't boost hydro damage bonus because he does not use hydro.
Beg for mercy.
But it's the only goblet I have in the set that I'm using for him. And none of the goblets I have pyro damage on them. So you know what? We're just gonna have to suffer with that fact.
Let's roll!
Shudder.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're done. Get out of here.
Time to go.
Where's the other one? Yeah, come in here. Come out in here. It's great. There's water everywhere.
Attaboy!
Well, it's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not specifically looking for a goblet that has pyro damage bonus as its thing, because trying to get goblets that
Let's
have,
roll!
like, elemental damage bonus, but also are decent in other stats is really difficult. But if I could at least get one goblet that's, like, decent, I'd be okay with that. Let's see. Nope, I've just literally every single artifact I've gotten so far, all the legendary ones have all been Lava Walker. I even got two. I got two legendary artifacts and they were both Lava Walker. It's like, come on, dude. You'll find one at some point. It's gonna be at a point where, like, I've already built Duluth the way I want to, and he's fine and everything's good, and then I'll suddenly get this, like, amazing pyro damage, bonus artifact. It's like, oh my god, dude.
Shudder.
Ever tried using condensed version? I have. I don't know. I'm very okay with just doing my little, this is what I'm doing for today, and that'll be it.
Beg for mercy.
I think I can use condensed resin like once or twice, and I was like, I'm just gonna do what I'm doing.
Let's roll!
I'm okay with my methods, even if they are slow and steady. It somewhat increases your odds, barely. Oh, that's fair.
Wind strike.
Hey, double the pain! Heck yeah!
Hold the line.
Attaboy!
Going through one painful experience right after the other. But it's okay, because I have more Lantern Rite story and stuff to go through after this. So I can just look forward to that. It'll be great.
Wind strike.
Beg for mercy. Allow me.
Yes, walking trap.
As one with wind and cloud.
Good. Yeah, it should be fun. Come over here, friend. We're gonna keep you in this cyclone for as long as humanly possible.
Crush.
Alright, there's that done. Lantern Rite is not pain, is fun and wholesome. Yeah, I'm excited! I keep seeing like little screenshots and stuff here and there, and little scenes that just like warm my heart, and I'm very excited to go through it myself. Wow, a flower! This is worthless! Alright, we've got 80 resin left. Only a couple more goes. Then we buff my little dog boy, and then we move on from there.
Rest and reap it.
Wind strike.
You're gonna see that big res, or that fire's not gonna last very long. Not with Kokomi on the job. Wait. Hi, Bigfoot is real. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Owie. Just missing the core stage for any damage there.
Let's roll!
Wahoo.
Wind strike.
Crush.
I can't see my character on the screen because there's just so much going on right now.
Beg for mercy.
It's fine.
Ow. I don't know why, but it kind of breaks my heart every time Kazuha gets hit really hard and does the like really pain. It's fine. It's like, oh, Kazuha, I'm sorry. I'll play better, I swear. I'm okay. It's just trying to hang in there, slowly sinking. But how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just, you know, chilling. Had a very relaxing Saturday. I was playing Legends of Arceus all day.
Crush.
And it was a good time because I really like that game.
Adorn
Very
my
entertaining.
Rest and reap it. Beg for mercy.
wind strike.
A lot of damage going on in this middle circle here. Holy moly. He's a big boy. He can handle it. Yeah. Kazoo. Do you call him Kazoo Boy? That's what it looks like. I like that. Wow, thanks. I don't really need that either. I need a cup. Is it so hard? Kazoo Boy. Oh my god, I love that.
Hold the line.
Canadian ether. Oh
Attaboy.
no!
Shudder.
As a Canadian, I love this idea that Kazuha is just Canadian ether. I did like all the memes that were coming out when Kazuha was first announced and everyone was calling him the cooler ether. I was like, that's amazing. I love that.
Crush. Rest and rebuild.
I just kind of sat there like, yeah, Kazuha is cooler ether. I love that for him. He's a precious boy.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Attaboy.
Wind strike.
He's our Maple Leaf boy. He is a Maple Leaf boy. It's very sweet. I actually didn't think I was gonna like Kazuha as much as I do. The funny thing with Kazuha is the only reason I even like wished for him in the first place was because I really wanted like a good animo character for my team. Me over here that has zero idea what's going on. That's fine.
Beg for mercy.
To be honest, I play the game and I barely know what's going on half the time. But the first time I went to go wish for Kazuha, the only reason I did it was because I was like, I need a good animal character for my team. All I had at the time was like Sucrose and Animo Traveler, and that was it. So I was like, I want someone. Oh my god. I want someone else. I want another Animo character. I didn't get Zhao. At the time I had never gotten Jean. And I was very sad in my lack of animo characters. So I went for Kazuha. I ended up getting him. And he is now one of my favorite characters. So I am very glad that I made the decision to go for him.
Shudder.
Don't worry, all you gotta know, waifu and husbando make us blush and want to get stepped on. True?
Let's roll.
Speaking of Hikori, did you see Ayato? They revealed him and he's so pretty!
Crush.
I am very excited.
Wind strike.
Shudder.
I was laughing though because he has literally the exact same hairstyle as Eula, just on the other side. I want Ayato to flip in.
Shudder.
Wind strike.
Attaboy.
Ayaka has a fine brother though. She does. She really does. I think my favorite thing about it too is part of his description is there are dark. One of the parts of his description just got me. I was like, oh boy.
Beg for mercy.
Is that there are darker waves beneath that smile? And I was like, oh boy, you're falling into a character trope that I just absolutely love. I am so excited for this. I already have the sister, so if I can get the brother, that's my goal. Wow, thanks for the hat that I don't even want. My queen. Yeah, I'm Nico. I know. The myth, the legend. Yeah, I'm Nico.
Shudder.
I have made the very difficult decision that I will not be wishing for Yae Miko, specifically so that I can save my character guarantee for Ayato. Decisions were made, and that is what we're going with. I got 128 rolls and 50-50 pity. Sheesh. Damn.
Hold the line. Crush.
My goal is to use every single hard-earned gem that I get. And I'm gonna go for Ayato. Yae Miko's coming home one way or another. Yae Miko will come home. Mommy, come home, please.
Allow me. Beg for mercy.
Wind strike.
I unfortunately will have to skip her because I want to use my character guarantee on a Yako.
Time to go.
And she can use me as her couch to rest.
Hold the line.
I am her first rest.
Wind
Mother
strike.
noticed me. Alright, there we go. That is done. Easy peasy. Wow, thanks! Oh. Damn, actually, that's a really good flower. What the heck? Genshin, why are you out here giving me these, like, really decent flowers and stuff, but you can't give me the one thing I'm looking for? Shake my head, bro. Wow, level 26, thanks. Alright, where's Goro? Goro, my special dog boy. Let's get your things leveled up here, shall we? Like Nico, I'm telling you, my girl, I even marked the 16th as the best day of my life on my calendar. You know what? I respect it. I respect the hustle. I respect the fact that you are an individual that knows what you want and you were going for it. It is something that I can get behind. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, just gotta get this flower up to level 12. And then we can slowly but surely start getting everything else up to level 20. Alright, where's literally all this stuff? Okay, so... okay. Oh, interesting. Oh yes. Keep in mind if she wasn't a fox girl, it would be more calm. That's fair. You want to get her with her pretty little fox ears and her super pretty fox tails that she now has, even though she says she doesn't. Huh? Wow, that's a really good hourglass. What the hell? I am rolling in like decent lava walker stuff, but I can't get anything else for like not at all. Nice. Crit damage went up. You love to see it. Alright, what? Okay, we'll get rid of you. Keep those two. Those are fine. Both of these feathers are garbage. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one, and then we'll get rid of that. Cool. But they went ahead and made her my favorite thing of all time. True. That's a sexy hourglass. That's a lot sexy. I know all the lava walker stuff is great, but I don't know a single character that like really benefits from using the lava walker set. So it's kind of like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do with this, man? All right, we got a lot of stuff we got to deal with. Okay, so here's how we're doing stuff. The Crane Returns on the Wind is the Shunha quest, which we are currently working on because we need to finish that in order to do all of the stuff involving the Lantern Rite Festival. I also have yet to do the Ito. I mean, the only one if you really want to reach is Hu Tao. Yeah, that's very true. But even then, Hu Tao, like, you want the crit damage and stuff, but you gotta really focus on HP or it's not worth it. So it's kind of like, man, shake my head. But yeah, I haven't done Ito's, like, quest at all. I've just let it sit there. So there's that, and they just started a new one today. That is also here, which is fine. And I don't even know what this is, but whatever, doesn't matter. We're okay, so we're just gonna go finish
just for show.
the Shunha
Just
one.
smile and not.
Because it's the Shunha one, and the Shunha one is fun. I'm gonna go here and then float my way down. Yeah, Ito doesn't get anything, and like, yeah, I agree. Like, the Ito one is more so just for me, just because I'm in love with him. So, you know, wow, actually, that looks sick. What the heck? That looks so cool. But yeah, I'm in love with him, so, you know, I kind of want to do his quest. Because there's just a lot going on there that I want to be a part of. But it isn't a necessary thing right now. I can go do the other stuff first. I do want Ito to take the club and just right on my head. I really like the, his whole thing. Yunjin! You're here! Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Well, we started.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Cute! Yeah, there's this whole thing where, like, I know that he sees anyone that's shorter than him as a kid, but that's, like, major, like, daddy dom energy that I just, like, live for. So, like, I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Paimon, are you dumb? It's not done yet. We can't just have it floating around when it's not finished.
Hey, Violen! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
What's up, girl?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Thanks.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it
Beto
over.
has really pretty eyes.
So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Yunjin is so cute, dude. I love her design so much. But the thing is, hear me out. I like the Dami Mommy stuff, but right, if she's shorter than you. Oh, I see, I see. So that's why I like Yai Miko. She's short and she's heckin' nah. I need to get some water, BRB. Damn. Go cool off. It's all good.
Greetings.
You were so
These
cute.
two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
You are our friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is
Aw,
also here
that's
for
cute.
the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
Hiya, word keys. Welcome to the stream. Yunjin was my highlight for this patch. Love her to bits. I love her. I'm so excited to see her in here.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite
Hero, what's
required.
up? Welcome to the stream.
Fortunately, it was approved
Hello,
for
Papa
submission,
Hero.
despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
Give me a sec.
No,
I'm finishing my
I don't
research
have
on
any
the new
questions
Fab
for
Intel
Ningguang.
building. Okay.
I just wanted to help her win.
In that
Is
case,
my dad. He's here. Nico,
I
he's
have
here.
a
He
proposal
is.
to Lady Ningguang
Yay,
said that
yay.
the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
I don't think that's how that works, Eugene, but like I like the way your mind works.
Exactly.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all three of us managed to get our hands on it. The two remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other two can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that
But
difficult
overall,
to
though,
make.
Shenhe is cool,
The hard
but I
part
don't
is
have a
getting
good
hold
polearm
of
to
the
give her,
ore used
so
as raw
I kind of just
materials.
kept going until I got
I'm gonna head
Eugene,
back to the ship
which is
and
how I
ask
got
Suing if
C6
he's heard of
glitching.
him. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
I think my coaching is C3 or C4 now. She's getting there. She's explosive.
What question
Hui,
are you gonna
hui,
ask
hui.
Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called?
Okay, I kind of feel like you could just go and ask her.
The opera is a labor of love by my
Then
father.
again, Ningguang's like a
He
super
wrote it based on a
influential,
popular urban
like,
legend about an
high
evil
member of
spirit
society, so maybe it's
and
not
an
that easy.
adeptus. It's called
Ooh.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ooh. Oh, alright, we're okay, hello. I was not expecting them to just kind of throw me into it. That was a really weird bit. What? Wait, this quest currently... Oh. I have to do this one first. Lol. Okay. Oh no. Life is difficult. Well, it's alright. The goal for tonight is to finish literally everything. So we out here, boys. What's up, Chef Mao? Oh, there's not even any voice acting for this one. Oh boy. What would you two like? 3 servings of grilled tiger fish to go, please. This is why we do everything. I know. It's so sad that they like block you out from doing quests if you haven't done certain ones already. It's like, dang it, dude. You got it. Hang on for a moment. They'll be ready soon.
3 servings, one for you, one for Paimon. Who's the last one for?
That's my Paimon voice. Smile. I actually have a character in D&D. One of my I can't talk. One of my D&D characters has that voice. Because consistency, I guess. They want to keep things consistent. Oh yeah, plus it's like character models are already set to be in certain places and stuff like that, so it's fine. I was thinking we could go see Pervases, I think is how you say that name.
You mean gave us the 7-star lamps and sensor Pervases? Huh, that's right. He did say that he missed the taste of grilled tiger fish. But isn't he gone now?
Even so, we can still pay our respects.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go see him then. The last time that we met Pervases there, the temple was in a pretty sad state. And there was treasure hoarders in the area too.
I can't read. That's not a bad Paimon voice. Thank you.
Let's hope that his statue hasn't been defaced.
Your 3 servings of grilled tiger fish. Hold on to them now.
Oh, these smell so nice. Come on, Nico. Off to our next stop.
Ayo, that's actually really good, minus the voice cracks. Thank you. My throat is really dry, and I'm trying to do higher pitched voices, and it's not good for you, but here I am doing it anyways, because oh well. Oh, I can go ask him now? Wait, I'm so confused. I can do it now? All I had to do was talk to Chef Mao? What? Okay. I'm not complaining. We need Hero to do a Paimon impression. Oh my god, please.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Just talk.
Of course I
Talking
have.
impact.
Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin?
God, she's so cute,
Stage
dude.
use. Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I
will
know how
not
to
do a
make them.
Paimon impression.
Matter
You
of
don't want
fact,
that anyways.
made
I
some
do
for Lady
accents, not
Ningguang
voices.
back when she was building the original Jade
Honestly, that's
Chamber.
fair.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores
I'm
are
not
a little
good at
hard to come by.
accents.
Lady Ningguang
I will
supplied them
admit.
herself last time. I don't suppose you've
I
brought
do a
any
not so
yourselves?
good English accent.
No, we were
But
gonna
I
ask
try.
you what kinds of ore we need.
And I kind of do Russian a little bit.
Sure. Well,
But
you'll need
besides
two
that, that's all
kinds.
I really
Star
got.
Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Gasp.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier.
Subrosium is like
it's all
such
but
a
unheard
weird.
of on the market.
Low key, if Hero can do a good Ada, I wonder if he can do a good Zhongli. Ooh, maybe. I love doing voices sometimes, but I can't do them when put on the spot. That's fair. I have to, because I voice act. So I get all the practice in. Then, where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course,
Cool.
it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star
Last time
Splinter
I
Iron
checked, Hero
around
was a
Mount
man.
Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
There's something just really funny to me about
Interestingly enough,
Subrosium.
the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
You
I
don't
hear the view there
say.
is quite spectacular. A favorite destination
I
of
think
the
so, unless
Adepti,
Hero's
in
been lying
fact.
to us this whole time.
Perhaps it
I don't
can
know,
give
you'll
me
have
some
to ask him.
inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight
I
there.
mean, he has been using a female YouTuber model. Ooh, it's a ruse. It's all a conspiracy. Where am I going? How far away is where I need? Oh my god, it's so far away. To Mount Tianheng. True. I need to be. Wait, hang on. I just realized I'm traveling. Who should I be traveling with in my party? Hero Strain, what say you? Where's Goro?
Company, fall in!
Come on, Goro, you can come for this lovely ride. Can we just point out the fact that every single character that I really like using in my party are all from Inazuma? Like, shake my head, dude. Like, for all we know, Nico
I
could
came
be
to
the most
Mount
manly
Tianheng
man
once
right
with
now.
my father
This
as
is
a
true.
child.
You don't know.
I remember
Maybe
it
I'm just
being
using
such
like
a
a
long
really
climb that
hardcore,
I could
like
barely
high
feel
tech
my legs
voice
by the time
changer.
we reached the top.
You don't know.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently
Those
flowing
waterfalls just
streams.
glitch, or was that just me?
It's like setting
I
foot in
knew it!
paradise. No wonder the legend
Yes,
of
it's
the
all a
divine
ruse.
damsel of
I
devastation
got you all.
is said to have taken place here.
I don't know why
Adepti
Stream Elements is
wander
suddenly
oft
posting this
where
multi-Twitch
mortals
link.
seldom
It didn't do it
stride.
before, and now all of a sudden it's doing
Indeed.
it.
This
I need
looks
to
like
turn
a
that
place
off.
that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Hi Haru, how are you?
Cool.
Welcome to
A
the
hero
stream.
story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the
Yunjin
mountain.
reminds me of Celestia for
In
some
that
reason.
village,
I
there
think
was
it's
a
the way she
loving
like
couple
talks.
who were completely devoted to one another.
I'm doing
One
alright,
day,
a bit tired,
a
but good.
terrifying
Oh, that's good.
monster
I'm glad.
appeared.
Sad to hear you're tired, but glad to hear you're doing alright. God, I'm so excited.
The wife was
Oh,
out
boy.
collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her
About to
husband
do the
was
event
so
myself.
distraught
Yeah,
at the
I've got to
news
try and get
that
through
it
all
broke
of it.
his spirit
It's gonna be
and drove him
it's
to
gonna be an
madness.
event, one might
The
say.
vile
Wah,
and vicious
wah, wah.
monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice
From
a
the
child
anime,
to
not the
me."
pony show.
What a nasty piece of work.
Oh,
Paimon sure hopes this
never
monster
mind.
gets put in its place.
But
Aye,
the
we can be
monster
tired
was so
together then.
terrible
Heck
and
yeah.
so strong that all
Gotta get
within
that
the
new
village were
outfit.
terrified
True!
of it.
I keep forgetting
They
that
had no
Ningguang
choice
also
but
got
to
a new
give in
outfit
to
for
the
this
monster's
event.
demand.
This new fab
Just while
Intel's
they were
building has me
discussing
so
whose
giddy.
child would be given over to the monster,
Yay!
a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No, don't do it, little girl.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing
Oh,
an exorcist's
Danganronpa. Okay,
She
okay, that's
approached the monster's
Celestia.
lair,
Okay,
feigning
I get
fear
you.
and
I feel
trepidation.
you.
When she finally arrived, she
More chips
courageously
made in
drew
America.
her sword
Woo!
and entered into a fierce struggle with the
I got
monster.
Kuching skin as well.
from
It's
which
really
she
nice
eventually
actually. Oh, I
emerged
love
as
it.
the
I bought it
victor.
first day.
Her extraordinary
There was no
abilities drew
hesitation
the
on that
attention
one.
of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Meanwhile,
And so,
Shenhe over here is just like
destined to
Yoonjin
grace
really
the
out here
mortal
just telling
realm
my
for
life
but a
story.
brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I'm gonna look at Shenhe.
I really like this story,
I bet you do. It's literally about you.
but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an
It's really,
interpretation of the events
I was like,
it
well, I got her
purports to
C6,
portray.
might as well
A
100% her.
certain degree
I have
of
a-
deviation from the truth.
I don't really
is
use her
always
anymore
inevitable.
unless I'm in like a
When my
domain that
father wrote the
asks for
script
electro
for this play,
characters.
I
But I
suppose
have a
his
very soft
intention
spot
was
in my
to
heart for
inspire
Kuching
his
because she was
audience
my very first
with the
legendary
character of the divine damsel.
So I used her for a really, really long time.
I think it's a great story.
So I care much
The
for
ideal
her. So
story.
I like to spoil her.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron. Yeah!
Woo! Nice. Yeah, the first let me think here. The first legendary item I ever got was actually the first legendary item I ever got was the Skyward Spine. Which I thought was really funny because I didn't have a single polearm user at the time. Because when I started playing was back when the game first basically came out, so the only real polearm user you had was Xiangling, and I didn't have her yet. So, so I just got this and didn't have anyone to use it with. And then shortly after, I ended up getting Kuching, and she was like the first one. I got the Jade Spear too, but I got rid of it. Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't get rid of it. I kept it. And then I got Zhongli. I got Xiangling, so she used it for a while, and then I got Zhongli, so now he has it. Right. Use vision. Right. I vision question mark. That's not what I wanted. Is my vision supposed to like go off or something? I know they react to visions, but I don't really know to what extent they react to visions. Like, will I see it blinking? Will it make a noise? I don't know. Check the rocks? I'm stuck. Oh, I think it is glowing a little bit. Oh. It's kind of confusing trying to look for him. Yeah, I can see that like the vision is getting brighter. It's just the glow. Oh, hello. I was close. I'm close to something. I'm I'm further away. There was another event where we had to do this, but I can't remember what it was. Is like something supposed to like pop out? I don't really understand how this is supposed to work. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello? Also, hot damn, Shinha's outfit is hella lewd. It is. It very much is. That's okay though. Try using my sight again? Yeah, because like my vision is glowing yellow, which makes me think I'm there, but I don't know. Oops. Kazuha is actually better for this because it's on his back and I can see it properly. Do I need to go like higher? I'm so confused. Is it that shiny thing? Probably not, but you know what? We're gonna go for it anyways. Ah! Nope, I just got a geo sigil. We'll take it. Oh! I found one! There's the other one! I just had to climb up a little bit. Okay, we're fine. We got there.
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Yunjin's voice is so, like, soothing to listen to.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
What?
You didn't seem to catch that.
Yeah, there we go. I was so
Hello,
confused.
sir.
I was like, it's glowing,
We
but
were
where
just
is
passing
it?
by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Oh.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's
His
okay with
breathing
you,
made me
Uncle
uncomfortable.
Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Oh.
Shinha.
Oh,
You're
sheesh.
alive. The rumors were true. So
I forget which one it
all
is.
these years?
There we go.
I'm sorry, I don't
Yo.
know how to find Subrosium.
That's her uncle,
But I
though.
think you can find some information in the village.
Damn.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all
Damn,
you
bro.
want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Like, I get it. I mean, it's hot, but geez.
Thank you, kind sir.
No need to breathe
We'll go
like
and
that.
take a look
Sure.
around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Are we sure?
Then let's see what we can find in this
Dude's a little
village.
creepy. Also, there was something sneaking around in the back there. Did anyone else see that? Search for the records left behind in the village. Okay. Oh, butterfly. Could it be this shiny thing? Maybe. Let's find out.
Huh. What's this?
Whoa, alright. Hello. Ragged notebook. The... The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shinha. But you regret nothing? Why the tears? That's a weird sentence. Anyway, I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. Oh, no. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shunhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring them to I can't read! Because I didn't do many words. The god appeared, blah blah. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. Oh my god. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shunhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you. In person. Okay. This got really dark, like, all of a sudden, and I don't really know how to process this. Is this the intro into an anime game or something? Jeez, Nico, you make it sound like it. It's fine. I love doing that. But this just got, like, super dark. This, I'm guessing, human male individual. His wife died. He literally abandoned his daughter in a cave, thinking she was going to die because he blamed her for the death of his wife and a god maybe told him so. And then he's just like, well, that was dumb. Might as well kill myself so I can see both of you again. And it's like, oh no. This dude is really depressing and messed up. Shunhe's father is so messed up. Yeah, Shunhe blamed it on, yeah, it was Hecht. Poor Shunhe. Yeah, some random god shows up and is just like, yo, your daughter might be like a bringer of calamity, and you immediately believe them? You're the worst. Maybe this is the story, maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shunhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her.
We do.
I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shunhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Yeah, let's make it dark and gritty. Anywho, let's continue looking through the rest of the village. Haha. If you played our hangout much sad times for Beto. So, the funny story about the hangouts. I haven't done a single hangout since I did Diona's. I've done these ones. I haven't done a single one since then. I haven't done any of these. So much angst. Crawling in my skin. I haven't done any of them. Oh, more to read.
So it seems
I
that
really enjoy the I love the
using a
hangouts.
magic
I thought they were super
incantation.
cute. I love the pictures.
in
I love
fact,
all of it. I
he
just
summoned
haven't
an
done
evil god's
any
remains, which took the
since
form
I
of a
did
monster.
Diona's. I don't know. I really need to. I just haven't. Maybe depending on how long it takes to do all this, I might do it. We'll see though. How y'all not do I just have a lot of time? Probably. Alright, records of a changing village. Ahem. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease, the young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. Jesus Christ! What the heck, dude? This story got really dark really quickly. Wow, bro. I was not ready for any of this. Holy. They couldn't have just said he killed himself. They had to straight up be like, this is how he died. Oh my god. Every time I hear that line, I think of the meme where it's the whole song, but all they say is crawling in my... Yes, I love that meme. Dear God, I didn't read this, so I'm over here like... Shenhe, you so cool. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. Gross. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area. Well, hot damn. Alright. You normally don't have a depressing life. Well, joke's on you, I guess. Oh, goodness gracious.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
Ma'am, she called him uncle when we walked up. What are you talking about?
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
Yeah, right, that's what we're here for. We weren't here to learn about the really tragic past of Shenhe. We're here to get Subrosium, dude. I skipped the talking too, so damn. See, if they're ever actually like voice acting, I never skip it, but if it's just like written text, I usually skip over it. Maybe I should have kept pulling for Shenhe, because now I just feel bad. She needs to come home. She needs to come home to a loving family who will care for her and everything that she is.
This is it.
Oh, hello. Mountainous miscellaneous. I don't know how to say this word. I have no idea how to say miscellany. Oh my god, that's a weird word. Okay. Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe this stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Why are you being so specific? See, I only play Genshin for the story and the teapot, so I always read every line.
Basically, we need to go to the middle
I
of
just
the
like
lake
listening
south
to them
of
talk.
Mount Tianheng at dusk, and
It's
we'll find
fun.
us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
I'm kind of in between. I watch all the voice scenes but skip all the text-only stuff. Yes, that's exactly what I do. On stream, I do the text stuff just because it's fun to voice act and do silly voices, but for the most part, no. I will skip over all of that text and then complain when I don't know what I'm doing.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you.
I just look at the pretty ladies lol and ice go burr. True.
I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him
The
from
thing is,
performing
if it's
the
a
summoning
character I
ritual.
love, like
I had
completely
plenty of
love, I'll
chances, but
listen. That's
I couldn't
fair.
bring myself to stand up to him. I just
I'm a
let things
simple
happen,
man.
let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Why, you didn't do anything?
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
True. Like, I never paid that much attention when I
There
did
is
Jean's
nothing
story
he wouldn't
quest
have
in
done
with
for his
Sayu.
true
Oh,
love.
those were fun.
Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel.
He was Shenhe's
I'm
dad's
told my
friend.
fate is to bear the curse of calamity.
Yeah, and
so
I
my
mean, I guess
master
you could
bound my
argue
soul
that
with
he
red ropes to
doing
curb
nothing
my
is the same as,
aggression.
like, not...
But
Like, he could
it
have done
also
something and
dampened
just
my
chose not
emotions,
to, which is
making me
sometimes
dispassionate,
worse.
like the Adepti.
But, like...
So if you ask me how I feel about
at the same
past,
time, like, what...
if I hate
there
my
was nothing he
father or
could have
not,
done, really.
the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
Actually,
It
what he
must have
could have
been
done
so tough for
is
you
straight
all
up just
these years.
kidnap Shenhe and give her a loving family. But he didn't go that far. And when I
Well,
saw Miko and
then I will
Goro's
leave
hang
you
out, I
all
was
in
listening
peace.
every time she was on screen.
Shenhe.
Aww.
It brings me some
So he blames
solace
himself for
knowing
not
that you were
noticing that
okay.
he was going crazy and doing something. Yeah,
I'll tell you more about
that's
the old
understandable.
times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister.
But
We
Shenhe's
found
right.
some
Like, there was
info in
nothing
the
else he
end.
could have done.
Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Yeah, middle of the lake, make it dusk, and look towards the sun.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
I like that little
Why?
shimmy Paimon does. So cute, right?
I know
Where
I
she
say
puts her
that
hands up and
opera
just kind of
always
dances a
deviates
little
from
bit.
the
It's so
truth.
cute.
But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society.
She's still a psychopath, but like,
I hope
this is
that one
fine.
day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way
Aw,
before,
that's really
and I wonder
wholesome.
whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think
need more
maybe you've
Paimon
already started to
appreciation.
become the person you aspire
Hard to tell
be.
since who knows. He
Just
could have
haven't
thought,
had the
hey, he's in
opportunity
grief from
to
his
see it
wife's
for
passing, I'll
yourself
give him
yet.
space, and then boom,
Shenhua,
looks next
Yunjin,
door and
cut the
Shen,
chit-chat.
he's
Let's go.
sacrificed and dad's hanging from a tree. That's very true.
We
Especially if
can't
they're
let someone
friends,
else
like you
beat us
never
to
want to see
it.
like the worst in your friends in situations. You like make excuses for them. Paimon for president in 2020 now. Right, we're supposed to go over here. I remember. Wee. Remember, kids, make sure that your stamina is up before you go running into deep water, or else you'll die. Whee! Let me go for a swim. Alright. Oh, at least it tells you. Wait until evening around 5:30. I can do that. Oh yeah, I got an achievement. Witness the truth of the village's history. I did. I hated it. Thank you. I'll take those 5 gems, but I'm not happy about it. Time. It's 5:40 in the morning. That sounds horrifying. That one. Because characters can't stand in knee-deep water for some reason. It's very true. Actually, one of my favorite things to do is because Ito is like the tallest character in the game, I love running around it with him because he doesn't get like stuck in water very easily, and it's wonderful. Okay, and then I'm supposed to look towards the sun. Is it not 5:30? I'm confused. Did I do it wrong? Okay, I think I was supposed to do before 5:30. My bad. We'll do like 5 o'clock. We'll do 4:46. Does that work for you, Genshin? We don't mind me just controlling space and time like a cool person. And now I'm just gonna stand here and wait and stare up at the sun wherever the heck it is. Sun, where are you? It's like through the trees. I can see it. Exactly 5:30? Okay, such a cool person too. Duck! Yeah, there's little ducks here. Alright, we're just gonna hang out. Wait a hot minute. Stare at where the sun is gonna be, which is like right there. It's gonna be great. I see you, sunlight. Watch the ducks. But I gotta stare at the sun. I can't look at the ducks and the sun at the same time. Listen to Kazuha play his cute little leaf flute. But the ducks. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Something feels amiss here. What time is it? It's now 6 o'clock! And nothing happened. I'm very confused. Was I like looking in the wrong spot? I don't know. Am I supposed to head towards the sun? I thought there might be another quest that's halting progress. It happened to me. Oh, interesting. It is! God damn it! Okay. What do I have to do? Okay, I gotta go do this again. Shake my head, bro. I'm just mad that it didn't pop up immediately being like, you can't do that yet because it's being blocked by something else. It's like, God. Oh, it's Zhao. Why is he here? Hello, Zhao. Oh, thank God Zhao's not talking. Thank goodness. Why are you here? Are you here to see Pervases as well? I was just passing through. What are you two here for?
We're here to see Pervases. Oh, but this place is in much a mess as last time. I can't read.
You don't like hearing Zhao talk? I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I hate Zhao's English voice. It's awful. It is the worst. I am not a fan. No disrespect to the the voice actor or anything, but just oof, that was not a good voice for Zhao. Just big oof. So no, I don't like listening to Zhao's talking voice at all.
There's a temple here and a statue too. Why doesn't anyone come to maintain this place?
Perhaps this place has been forgotten.
How could people forget something like this? The Yakshas are heroes who defended the Liyue Harbor.
Angry Zhao face.
Zhao, are you angry?
No, the Yaksha did not perform their duty for any form of recognition.
Let's not talk about this stuff right now. Grilled tigerfish first. And if you want to have some, Zhao, we can give you half of our share each.
It's fine.
Help me! Help me!
I do 100% ship Zhao and Traveler, though.
Huh? Did you hear that?
There. Someone's calling for help. Let's go.
What about grilled tigerfish? Paimon hasn't eaten yet! Complain.
Complain! Who's calling for help? I ship Jean and myself. That is fair. I ship me and Ito, so I totally understand that. I'll save you! I ship literally all of them with myself. True. First it was Kaya, then it was Zhongli, and now it's Ito. Thank you, oh mighty Adeptus. Thank you, mighty hero. Oh, what are the odds? We meet again.
You know us?
Oh. Yeah, member. How could I have forgotten you? I'm Wang Pingan. Don't you remember me? Ah, Star Snatcher? Ito face thing floating. I know. It's one of my favorite things in Genshin is when someone's ability is out and you can still see it while you're in a cutscene. It's amazing. Huh? What's Star Snatcher? Please, let's not bring that up. Not in front of the Adeptus. I was just getting ready to make an offering at the Temple of the Yaksha, Pervases. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was set upon by those treasure hoarders. Those were hilly churls. This is fine. Thank you for saving me. Ah, the prick who tried pretending to be a heckin' what's it called? The Thing. Yes, the Thing.
Wait a moment. What are you going to do at Pervases' temple? Were you planning to do something bad to his statue?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Then what were you planning to do?
I wanted to restore the temple. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by treasure hoarders, chili churls, and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened.
Let's speak further at the temple.
Right, this is hardly the place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Oh god, go. I have other things to handle.
Huh? You're leaving already?
Translation Erigo Burr. True.
And he's gone.
That's okay, I'm Traveler. All I have to do is call for him and he'll come for me. That's mainly the main reason why. Just the whole Zhao being like, if it's for you, fine, I guess. And the whole, I'll come if you call for me, but nobody else. And it's like, aw, thanks. This temple is in a terrible state.
Alright, mister. Where did you suddenly get the idea to come and fix this temple?
I felt something there. Well, that's a long story. Back when I was pretending to be an Adeptus, I gathered a lot of resources to help me keep up the act. He only comes if we call him. I felt that. The Soon is strong with this one. Very true. But remember how I swore to do good after that Talking is hard. Taught me a lesson. Well, after I returned, I was planning to destroy all those materials of mine. But then I had a thought. Rather than destroying all this information, wouldn't it be better to write up my code of charlatanry? What is this word? And share it with others. That way I can help others to see through scams and cheaters. To my surprise, the guidebook I wrote proved helpful to a lot of people. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs said that it was very useful. You can do it, Nico. I believe in you. I can't. I really can't. They even provided me with some additional scam countermeasures to add to the stuff that I'd written myself. This event made up words. True. To that end, they paid me a pretty hefty sum. Apart from that guidebook, I'm currently planning to write a book about the Vigilant Yaksha. Its purpose, of course, is to share the stories of the Vigilant Yaksha with as many people as possible. Miscellany. I can say it now. I don't know why it tripped me up so hard earlier. That way, I'll be able to put the folklore knowledge I possess to good use. As for this temple to Pervases, I discovered it while I was compiling material for the second book. I found sources saying that this temple was built by our forebears to remember the Yaksha Pervases. How many times can we say Pervases? Holy moly. What's a what? Even in text form I can't pronounce it. But I never expected to find the temple in such a state of disrepair. When I returned and thought about it, I decided to fund the repair of this temple from my own pocket. After all, I too was guided back to the right path by an Adeptus. I suppose repairing this temple can be considered atonement for my previous wrongdoings.
Sounds genuine enough. What do you think, Nico?
Sounds kinda genuine. What do you mean kinda? I am being genuine. 100% genuine. Oh, fine. Think whatever you like. If you don't trust me, then come back once work has started. You'll see. I did it! Quest completed. Hooray! Can I leave now? I sure can. Let's go back. We can finish it now. I'm gonna like go here and like fly over, I think. Sounds genuine. Let's break his legs! Oh gosh. I feel like that's gonna turn into a daily quest now where you have to complete a piece of it every single day. Woohoo! We're flying! My nose is really itchy for some reason. I love the words the chasm that's just off the map. I remember, okay, so I'd like to look at the map, please. I remember when this showed up, so many people were like, new area, we're gonna get a new area, blah, 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 like all new areas. And this was before Inazuma even came out. So everyone thought it was gonna be part of Inazuma and like everything. And then it was like, oh wait, never mind. Jokes. There's definitely a thing there, but it's not there. The teaser for the chasm is very cool. Yes. Right, okay, this way. Gotta look this way. Look at my little horns sticking out. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, I'm not sure. It's a part of Liyue, I think. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. But that's okay. When will we ever get it? Who's to know? But I'm sure it'll play an important part to the
Best
story.
flavor in the world. The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
I love him so much. It is unbearable. Is that Zhao again? That would okay, that would explain why I couldn't do it before, because Zhao was part of the other quest. Okay. He's a lovable dork. Major himbo energy, and we love it. Oh good, I have to listen to flippin' Zhao talk now. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. Hi.
What brings you here?
Yeah, just chilling, Zhao. Just hanging out. What can I say? 2.6. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Okay, so here's my thing with Zhao's voice. His voice is so mid. You're absolutely right, Haru! So, okay, here's my thing with Zhao's voice. Zhao, to me, the fact that female voices him, I just hear a female voice now. That's what I'm saying. So, like, Zhao, to me, when you look at him, the whole joke with Zhao is he's supposed to be he's an older guy because he's an Adeptus. He, like, basically lives forever. So he's been around for a really long time. The joke with him is that he's short, so he looks younger than he is, but he's not actually young. He's just short. I really wish, based on his look and everything, that they had just given him, like, a male voice. Not a female pretending to be a male, but just a male voice. His voice doesn't suit him. It sounds way too much like someone trying to be, like, some edgelord, gravelly, like, ugh, my life is so hard, ugh. And it's like, why do you sound like that? Like, why do you sound like that? Like, just give him a normal sounding guy voice. Like, oh my goodness. And again, this is no disrespect to the voice actress. She's amazing. No doubt. 100%. Just, I do not like her voice for Zhao. They should have just had someone else play Zhao. They should have given him a deep voice. Like, short yet has a deep voice. That would be hot as heck. To be fair, okay, so, like, a really good example of this, where it would have been perfect, is if they had done like what they did in Attack on Titan. In the English dub of Attack on Titan, Levi, the really short, tiny little Levi, is voiced by Matthew Mercer. He has a super deep voice, and it's great. It works so well for Levi. It's perfect. That is all they had to do. Just bring in Matthew Mercer to play Zhao. It would have been fine. It would have suited him. You could have even given him a voice similar to, like, flippin', I don't know, like, they could have given him a voice similar to, like, Toma, or Goro, or something, like, not Goro, not that, like, cutesy, but something like Toma, or something like that would have worked as well, but they didn't, and it ruins it for me. I would like Zhao so much more if it wasn't for that. He sounds so much better in every other language. Jesus, don't get me started. Nico, I'm sorry, word keys. I know I'm would you like a Lindor? I went off on a tangent. I'm sorry. Xander Mobius would have been great. Would that help? Probably. Thank you. Like, Xander Mobius would have been great. What's his face? Flippin' Micah Solusad would have been fine. Like, voices like that would have been perfect. The dude whose name I can't remember, but he played, Lugoshi in Beastars, he would have been great. Like, all of that would have been fine, but they didn't, and it just upsets me. To copy your passion. I've got dark white and milk chocolate right now. Oh, the white ones are my favorite. I love white chocolate.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Zhao's voice is better than Xingqiu's, will admit, but I do not like it. That is where I will end that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Legoshi, dear God, these are all my male crushes. Please stop. My heart. I love Legoshi. I love Beastars. It was such a good show. I could also get you their Valentine version too if you want that one. They are pretty good. I'm eating one right now, actually. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Zhao, what are you?
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If
Only
things
one.
get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
You're the best, Zhao. Don't ever change. I was gonna say, is autoplay gonna like finish that conversation? Alright, cool. Well, good talk. I gotta go find things, I guess.
Can't catch
What's
me.
that? Oh, it's the... Okay, never mind. I don't care about you. I will say I got 3 bags of Lindors over Christmas. That's right, because you love Christmas chocolates and candies and stuff. I remember. Oh, that's so good. I love Lindor. They're delicious. How am I supposed to find the Subrosium? I don't even know what I'm looking for. If I'm being honest. Like, is there going to be a shiny for it? Is it going to be, like, floating somewhere? Like, where do I go? Zhao, help me! I will say this. I feel like people hate on Xingyun's English voice a bit too much, though I'm gonna be honest. One was a stocking stuffer, and the other 2 I bought for myself because I wanted to. Yes! Yes! Excuse me? Oh, it's you. Get out of here! More a ferret thing? I have things I'm trying to accomplish. Though I don't know what. She's so nice. See, I like Xinyan's voice. I like that they did... Oh, there it is. Okay. I like that they did something a little, like, different.
Let's head back and report in.
Plus, it's really... I think it's really cool that Xinyan and Barbara are voiced by the same person. Laura Strahl. But I like Xinyan's voice. I thought it was a nice little change of pace, and it suits... I think it really suits her. Personally. Alright, I really hope I don't get held up by any other quests. This is my whole purpose right now. Me eyeballing my OLED that I finally paid off this week, thinking I should play something on it, but I'm not really in the mood for anything I have right now. Rock and roll. Yeah, like, it's fun. I played Legends of Arceus all day, so I am,
Goodness.
Okay, first of all, why did he say it like that? That was uncomfortable. Second of all, I play Legends of Arceus like all day, so I am switched out for the day.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
There is no
Hey, everyone.
multi-twitch. Don't let
How's the
stream elements
A-team
lie to
doing?
you. Legends of who? Legends of Pokemon Legends of Arceus. The newest Pokemon game that came out. It's really fun. Like, it's interesting. Because in every other Pokemon game, the A-Team, lol, I just read that, sorry. That game is amazing on my OLED. I can't say how it is on the dock. Ooh. Oh, yes. So basically, that one Anime Monsters Pocket thingy. Yeah, Pocket Monsters. But yeah, it's really fun. I think the thing I like about it most is, like, most Pokemon games, like, you're there for the Pokemon, but the real fun comes in, like, catching a Pokemon, raising it, and then doing the gyms and stuff. This game is very catch Pokemon focused, but the way you catch Pokemon is so much fun. Like, running around and trying to find them and sneaking up on them and trying to, like, throw a Pokeball from, like, way far away to see if you can hit it. Like, oh, it's so good. I work at GameStop, so I've heard a lot of good things about it, but I've also heard that it's really intense. It can be. Like, you have to be really careful or you'll die. Like, literally, when you first get to the town, the first person you run into is like, if you can't abide by our ways, you'll get kicked out and probably die. And you're like, oh, all right. I guess so. I hope that game mechanic stays. Me too. I just know Gardevoir, so fair. Gardevoir is in the game. I believe you can catch an alpha one, so they're like super tall and intimidating, and it's great.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
I'm a furry,
Much
so it's
obliged,
okay.
Master Zhang.
I used to
look
watch
into
the
the
Pokemon series
Adepti
when I was
sigils
younger.
next. But where should we find
Watched
items
all the way
relating
up
to
to
the
Zandy.
Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Fair. I watched the Pokemon series when I was younger.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes.
I basically
I have been training with the
got up
Adepti for
to-
years.
Oh,
I
X
know a
and
thing or two
Y.
about
Okay, I
making
was like,
sigils.
wait.
When we first
That's my
met, I
bad.
told you I came for the Jade
But
Chamber,
yeah,
not
I
the contest.
watched
In
Pokemon
fact,
up
I
until
came
the
specifically
4th
to
generation
deliver
because
Adepti
I
sigils.
hated Dawn.
Master heard that Ningguang
So I
was
stopped
planning
watching
to
at that
rebuild
point,
the Jade
and
Chamber,
I just have never
so
gone
she
back.
sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Was never able to
But
get to
either
games
way,
because we were poor.
I'm very
That's
glad
fair.
to have met
Oh?
you. And I'll take care
so what?
of those
The fact that I
Adepti
didn't like
sigils.
Dawn?
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths
I'm curious
have
about
crossed,
it again,
we'll
but
always
that's
have a
just
connection.
like how I'm curious about
So
the
if you're ever
newest
feeling
seasons
down,
of
come
MLP
find
that
me
I
on
never
my
watched.
ship. There'll be a drink waiting
did.
for you.
Thank you.
I've seen all of the new seasons of MLP except
So,
for the newest
Master
one.
Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the
Not
Adepti
gonna end
arts
up
work.
watching it most likely.
Maybe I'll
It'll be
learn
like me,
something.
where I sit there and I'm like, man, I really want to watch the show, and then never watch it.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
Just that they're inferior to your masters.
I've finished
but
forging
okay.
the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I also really want to watch Arcane, but I'm probably never going to watch it. I would highly recommend... Why is my... Oh no! Nico is stuck! Nico! Why are you stuck? One moment, please. I need to restart. Oh, you should. It's freaking insane. Like... Sorry, Nico got stuck, so I have to fix poor Nico. Hang on a second. Let me fix. Have you watched the next 3 episodes of Legends of Vox Machina? I don't know how I feel about the 6th Yeah. One moment, please. So... Okay, here we go. We are fixing, life is good, we're fine. Give me 2 seconds to make sure everything's in order. And then we will get back to the action. Click, there we go. Yeah, you know, just wanted a little sleepy sleep. I should be coming back on soon. There I am, hello. Wait, hang on, I forgot to move myself up a little bit. I'm so low, hang on. There we go. Now I'm where I need to be. Hooray! I know, as they stare at each other. I haven't seen episode 5 and 6 yet of Legends of Vox Machina, but I watched the first 4. My only concern with the show right now is it feels very rushed. Like, it feels like we're falling into everything very quickly. And it kind of feels like those who are going into it with no real knowledge of the initial campaign are going to be a little lost. Not that I just wanted a nap, just taking a quick power nap. Yeah, I just needed a second, don't mind me. Like, I enjoy it, but also they change big parts of the series to work it into a series. Yeah, that's to be expected, though, because you can't really fit a whole D&D campaign into, like, a nice, neat little, like, series of episodes where each episode is only about half an hour long. It's not gonna work. I don't know. It's kind of cool, though, because I have been seeing people make videos of them comparing, like, moments in the show and what actually happened to the campaign. It's kind of interesting to see them, like, side by side. Oh, I hate having to pay registration for my car every year. It's annoying. This is a fact. It's dumb. But that's okay. Owning a car is expensive and stupid. Actually, my birthday's on Monday, so I have to get an updated license plate sticker cry. Every time I swear, every time I hear the term D&D, I'm like, is this a new fetish or something? Like, I understand why, but my god, true. No, it is not a new fetish. It is just Dungeons and Dragons. A game that I play with friends every Thursday. And it's awesome. Ah, there we go. We have a great time. It's a mess. I always buy the 2-year sticker. I know. We'll see. The issue I'm running into now, too, is because technically I didn't... Where am I going? Who am I trying to meet up with? Where am I going? Because I didn't renew last year because of COVID and like, you know, the big COVID situation. I have to pay for last year and this year. So it's like, god damn it. I see. Tried getting into D&D before. Wait a second. Just never really stuck. Yeah, D&D is tricky in the sense that you need to find people, you need to figure out like who's playing and like what they're most interested in. Are they interested in the role-playing part of it? Are they interested in the combat part of it? And yes, having people to play with is also super important. This is true. Whose birthday? Yeah, my birthday's on Monday. Yep.
Numero
Plus
uno
anything you're looking for your birthday. Not specific, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the stuff I want for my birthday is pretty expensive. Like, I'm asking for, like, Switch games and... Oh, thank you! I'm gonna be doing another stream tomorrow, and then I'm also doing a stream Monday during the day, since I took the day off, so I'll be doing stuff. But yeah, a lot of what I want is, like, kind of expensive. I want games, I want gift cards for stuff. I recently added the Go XLR mini mixer to my list because audio with that and streaming with 2 PCs would be so much easier. Slowly raises pencil. Uh-oh. Good. Uh-oh.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
We're amazing!
Oh, already?
Hell yeah, bruh.
All 3 of you found them together. Okay, I see.
I got one for my younger brother for Christmas because he streams and he really liked it.
Good.
I've been seeing so many good things about it, and like,
winners.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey. Yeah, because I think the regular...
I hereby announce that the
regular one is like 500, 600 bucks, but the mini is between 200 to 300 regularly. So it's pretty pricey, but from everything I've seen, it's like totally worth it. And given the fact that my audio setup right now for streaming on 2 PCs is kind of janky, it'd be nice to have something a little more professional and like easier to use. I'm thinking of Nico. For your birthday, I'm drawing you as a fox. Yes, it must be done. Okie dokie.
What?
I look forward
It's
to
over
seeing the
already?
results.
I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
Can we just can we just take a minute to talk about how this scene perfectly encapsulates the meme of pick out the main characters? Can you spot the main characters? Smile. I love it.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I hate him. He creeps me out,
I'd
bro.
like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh?
So
Where's
true. I don't see
Beto?
the main characters,
She was
to be
right
honest.
here.
Hikori.
Captain Beto has some business to attend to.
I think it's the
She will join
brown-haired.
later. Please come with me for now.
The brown-haired individual in the back. It's
All
Baiwen.
right, then.
Baiwen
Guess
is the
we'll
main
head on up to
character.
the Jade Chamber first.
The
This
big
has
dude
been a
just sadly
long
walks
time
away.
coming. The last
Is it
time
okay
we
if I
went
send
up
a
to the
link real
Jade
quick?
Chamber
Yeah, it should
was
be fine.
Ages ago.
It should work, I think. I can't remember if I put up a thing for it or not. Oh, okay, I didn't.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Hold up, let me click on this. I want to see. What keyboard is this? Whoa! That looks sick! What the heck? That's such a cool looking keyboard. With the extra... Oh my lord. It's huge! Media dock with display dial. Numpad that's detachable. Oh my lord. Customizable display keys? Whoa. That's nuts. RGB all the things. That's funny. Yo, that's actually nutty. That's such a cool, like, whoa. It has some really nice feature. Ah, shit, it's the heckin' sick bright. Can swap the sides the numpad is on. That's so cool. I've seen this modular one. Yo, that keyboard is actually epic. Same with the media dial too. Gotta save for it though. And the switches are hot swappable. That's so nuts. That's so cool. My keyboard is the Razer keyboard, the pink one, the Quartz edition, because I like pink. So if any of the switches die, you can swap them. That's so cool.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
Like
Once
the
the tethers are released,
custom.
it will soar into the sky.
Guys, words are
Thank
really
you
hard.
all for your work.
The customizable options
Now
are
it is
insane.
time for me
with
to
something
fulfill
like
my
that.
promise.
Yeah, you have to answer a question.
Yeah.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
That's not a question. That's fine. I'm content with my KDA mouse and keyboard, lol. Yes, I was there when you got the KDA one. Yeah, I have the Razer Quartz edition, like, mouse. I forget which one this is. The Lance Head, that's what it is. The Razer Head, Razer Head. The Razer Lance Head Tournament Edition Quartz mouse. I have the Razer Quartz keyboard with the numpad because I love me some numpads. And I also use the Razer headphones, the Razer Quartz headphones with the kitty ears. Hee hee. My current one is the Razer Huntsman Tournament Edition version 1. I'm surprised no one has fallen off. I know, right? Holy.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Aw, that's so nice.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
She sounds so excited, dude.
You're next. What is your question? I should
honey.
clarify.
We're gonna be here for a while.
I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Well, heck.
You're
What the heck
a
else am I
monster,
supposed to
Ningguang.
ask,
Oh,
Ningguang?
well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Oh, that's rude. What if I actually had a question? Their Lancehead mouse was the first gaming mouse I had, and the darn mouse wheel broke within the first year. Yeah, I will admit, Razer stuff is known for that happening. Like, even on the, headphones I have, it has a little wheel for you to control the volume going through the headphones. On mine, that's broken in the sense that it still does work, but you have to, like, push it down and move it in a certain angle in order for it to work properly. To change the, to up and down the volume on the headphones themselves. And it's like, oh, whoops. And that happened, like, a couple weeks after I got the headphones. But the rest of them work perfectly fine, so I never saw a real reason to bother getting new ones. So I traded out and swapped it for the G503 and haven't had any problems with it. If it works, it works. True. What if we said no? Just like, heck you, Yunjin. I'm going to Inazuma, bitch. Lol. I actually had a collection of all my keyboards before my current one sitting in one of my drawers until recently. They were literally all Dell keyboards. I say to people a lot when I'm talking to Razer that Razer is all or nothing. So either their stuff works and it works really well, or it doesn't and it breaks really quickly. My Razer headphones are peeling, so I'm not too happy. Plus, you can't get replacement parts. No, but I do know that Razer is, like, really good at, like, letting you return stuff and get other things and, like, get new stuff back. Because, this was a couple years ago now. But I used the Razer Kiyo webcam because of the built-in ring light. I like it a lot. I got one for Christmas a couple years ago, basically when the Razer Kiyo first came out. And when I got it and used it for the first time, the half of the ring light was broken. So it wouldn't light up properly. So I told my lovely mother, who was the one that got it for me, and so she contacted Razer, and they basically immediately were just like, you know what, we're really sorry to hear that, send it back to us and we'll send you a brand new one as soon as that one arrives. Like, I just had to basically send pictures of it not working and all that, and then I sent it back, and within like a couple weeks I got a brand new one that worked perfectly. Like, no like extra charges, nothing. They were just like, send it back to us and we'll send you a brand new one for free. It was like, okay, cool, thank you. I got a $90 Razer headset and it died on me in like 2 months. Oof. I was depressed. I would be too. Oh, another thing that I remembered is that the RGB in that keyboard is programmable with Razer software. Among others, they've got multiple softwares that it'll sync with. That's one of my favorite things about my Razer keyboard, is how it syncs with games and stuff. Like, it syncs with Overwatch. So depending on the character you pick, it changes the key colors to match that character. And it works with Genshin, which I also think is super cool. So depending on the character you have out and what their element is, it changes the colors of the keys to match that character's element. It's awesome. I only got red. Nothing wrong with red. I like red.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow.
Lol.
Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Sheesh, Paimon.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber.
I really should get into that, but I never really did. I put Rainbow Puke on and say it's good. See, that's the thing. The default setting for my keyboard is just Rainbow Swirl. The things that it changes to in-game is automatic. I never did anything for that. It just did it for me, and I was like, cool, thank you. So I named my laptop Ria. Shoutouts to High School DxD. I've never seen it. I have been told that it's good and I should watch it, but I have never seen it.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
We just straight up secured a job for life. Thanks, Ningguang. Well, if you like anime titties, you'll like it. True, true. I actually am a fan of ecchi anime, so I'm sure it would be good. I hear as far as like ecchi harem anime goes, it's one of the really good ones. So that's fine by me.
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
It has a good story
I'd
too,
urge you
so
not to
yeah,
squander
see?
it.
That's what I like, is shows like that that actually have good story and stuff.
Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think
Good
of
plot
another
in
one.
both areas. See? That's
Lady
what I'm there
Ningguang,
for.
do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question.
Damn, that's a deep question
Liyue
to ask
Harbor is
someone.
very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes.
Huh.
To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I belong to Ning.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
I love the
Ningguang,
relationship that
don't
Ningguang
forget
and
what we
Beidou
talked
have.
about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
That's scary.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Woo! Cutscene, cutscene. Oh, look at how excited Lumine is. God, she's so cute. Uh-oh. You again! Oh boy.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final
Oh,
follower of the
sheesh.
Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
She wants revenge because you murdered her husband.
Got it.
Sheesh.
Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength
Yo,
alone.
that's cool. How it it basically just built up her constellation. Oh, sick. Coaching! Hi! Oh, there's Ganyu. Yeah, heck you guys. Get it, Beta! Let's go, baby girl! Damn, she looked really good there.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Oh my word. I love the water effects on the camera.
What's that?
It's so funny.
Wait! A giant wave!
What do you think it is? Let's go, Ganyu! Oh my god! Thank you, Shenhe. Jesus, Lumine, how are you still alive?
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Bruh. Oh, Shenhe. Oh my god. Let's go, baby girl. The queen. Yo, bro, what the heck? Get him! This is so hype, what the heck, dude? Oh, Shenhe's like, not today, honey, you ain't going nowhere. What the heck? Oh my god!
What are you doing?
Oh, we're just in here now, huh?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
How did we get in
I
here with
hardly
you?
see
Who's
this as a
to
great
know?
risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
I'm gonna fall
I
off
may
this
be
edge
nearing
big
the end
time,
of my
baby.
stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Yeah. Nah, man. We're just gonna use Shenhe. Only Shenhe. Yeah, get back in the watery depths where you came from. Where you at? We're gonna absolutely wreck your existence.
Manifest!
Yeah. Oh, this is new. Okay.
Unleash!
What is happening, bro? Huh, that's cool.
Obey!
Alright, now I'm seeing where the rest of the help is gonna need to come in here. Let me out! Piece of trash. Fill me up a little bit, thank you. Yo, this is nuts! What the heck? Okay, Loki, I kind of wish I didn't bring Goro for this.
Advance!
My poor boy. He does not stand a chance in this group right now. Dude, he's not fully built. Are you kidding me?
By ordinance divine!
Oh, he disappeared. Well, that's awkward. Okay, well, you know what? Ooh. That hit me, unlucky.
Unleash!
I can't get out! I'm still alive for some reason. We'll take it. $245. Jesus. Sorry, I swear I will look at chat in a minute. There's just a lot going on right now and I'm a little overwhelmed. You're gonna have to do better than that. Get over here, you coward. I took like every single one of those hits. Holy moly, dude. Woohoo!
Wind Strider.
Rust and Reeve it!
Pull it! Man!
Obey!
Alright, cool. Note to self, wait to use ultimates until his head is down on the ground, or her head is down on the ground and there's nothing much more I can do. This is my first time using Shenhe, yes. Well, actually, there is another trial where I could use her, and I used her there, but that was pretty much it. I didn't bring a cryo character with me, which would have been better, because she's literally built to, like, be a cryo character support. But you know what? I didn't think about that.
Obey!
Allow me!
Let's roll!
I shall not yield!
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Boy!
Hold the line!
Heals, please. Thank you. Yeah. This would actually be like so much fun if I had Eula. The amount of damage I would do, holy moly, it'd be nuts.
Manifest!
Where are you landing? Right there. Okay. It just looks like he shot the other one in the face.
Cryo incarnate.
That was rude.
Let's roll! Advance!
Run away!
Time to go.
Ah, not again! It's unfortunate that so many of my characters' ultimates depend on things being close by and in the area that I use it, or else this would be a lot easier. Alright, you're over there. Can I hit you from there with chicken? Ah, it doesn't. Oh, it does work. Yay! Let's go range! We love to see it!
Charge!
Alright. I got one left. One more to go.
Hold the line! Allow me!
Wind Strider.
Bro, I couldn't see it. Woo! Let's go! Itos!
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Sorry, that was a lot. What happened in chat while I was gone? Okay. Ning hidden 5-star right here. All the best girls slaying. Just add Eula here and we'd be high perfection. Nigh perfection. True. The dull blade met its match. Also true. Just get bodied. Jesus. Beto just staying there on the top deck, not even considering getting off the top deck. Nope, not even slightly. Holy heck yeah. Shenhe finna go ham. The arc we didn't know we need. I seriously love Shenhe's arc. It's one of the best stories so far in this game. Oh, for sure. Love this story. Yeesh. Actually not a bad fight. Pretty simple. If I choose to, right, that's $245 stonks. You could say that, I guess. Is this your first time using Shenhe? Yeah. The water hurts. Next, you gotta fight her 6 times. Can't confirm water does actually hurt. True. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
I got you, baby girl.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Well, we're still alive, so I'd probably say they went pretty well.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang,
Looking back to the time my dad accidentally waterboarded me, that was fun.
Stone Forest
Yeah.
and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
I feel like at some point everyone's been accidentally waterboarded.
How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of
Hell
course,
yeah.
we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
I believe it. What's funny is that Ning was gonna yeet the chamber again if she had to. I remember that from the trailer when they were announcing this one. Shenhe protected us.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Aw, thanks.
Let the soldiers recuperate. But don't let
Jeez,
your
girl,
guard
you're making
down.
me blush.
If she
Aw,
returns with a
thanks.
vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy
Thank you,
another
Workies.
Jade
I will.
chamber.
I just have to grab my water
One
bottle
has
down here.
observed your adaptation
Let's
of the
go.
Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel
There we go.
thinking.
We are moisturized.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence,
Now
on
do it again
balance,
with no warning.
One finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
Yes, ma'am.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned.
Cloud
Hopefully
Retainer
this
is really
trip
amusing to
Liyue
interact with, I
Harbor
agree.
Has been a different experience.
Well, I'm honestly surprised Hiko
Yes.
isn't using their channel
I
points as
can't
much as they
explain
do
it,
in
but
Hero Stream too.
I feel happier than I expected.
There's some good ones here. Hee
Good. Traveler, please
It
take
comes
good care of
so low.
Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
You're aiming for that
There'll
one.
be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this.
Cloud Retainer is just
Fine.
so proud of her
Since
babies,
you
but
care
none of
not
them
to
want
listen,
her to like talk
one
about
shan't
them.
be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Oh, Cloud Retainer's so upset.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Oh my god, we're doing it. Holy. So soon. It is so soon. Oh, work keys redeemed. Okay, 1 second. Let me get all limbered up and ready. Nikonya? Thank you so much for the redeem word keys. Oh, Kuching, hi. Hello. What's up? How are you doing, baby girl?
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If
Wait,
we'd
people
had
actually
more
died?
time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
You're welcome, Kuching. I do what I can. I love that line from Connor. Ooh, I can't wait for you, the last quest. I just scuffed that last message. It is already 11 o'clock p.m. on a Saturday night. Wee. I've got to go to church in the morning. Aw, man. Well. Okay. Oh, I got a reputation reward for Liwe. That's cool. That's nice. That's neato. I'm down. I go to church. I go to the 11 service. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, casualty could also mean very injured, not death, but either way people got bodied. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there you go. Oh, I have to get up there. How do I get there again? I don't remember. I gotta... Same way as before, up at the chamber. Yeah, see... to the left. Oh boy. I'm just gonna climb like everything here. Hang on. Can I? Is there a TP there? Oh, I can. I didn't know that. I thought I could just, you know, walk there. Haha.
Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself.
It's too hot.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Can we just give props to Ningguang for offering non-alcoholic beverages to her guests instead of pushing for, like, alcohol? Good for you, Ningguang. I'm proud of you. You're an excellent hostess. So much time wasted. I was gonna start climbing, dude.
Have you heard?
I was ready.
Miss Yoon's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yoon's performances, and I don't intend
I'd like to
start
point
now.
out I have already
I
seen
hear
her
she's going to
performance
perform
because I watched the
Divine
video
Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father.
of
I've
it
been
when
so
Mihoyo
excited
posted
that
it.
I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yoon is going on stage!
But it's beautiful and it's a masterpiece and I love it immensely. Surprised Vendi hasn't snuck here to drink. While Vendi probably already too drunk to do anything. True. Vendi wanted to make his way up there, but then started drinking on the way and then just didn't bother because he got drunk while he was on his way there. I love this performance. got chills. Oh, I got chills. I love this art style too.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。世道为敌人不识，自有知音多情存。功名烈烈见了心，只知不酬心。
That's so cool.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Ah, it's so good.
What did you think?
I'm getting like
Personally,
emotional.
I thought I sang rather well.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It
It
hits
was
a little
wonderful.
different after going through
Also-
Shenhe's story.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you.
Dude got drunk through the performance. True. I'm gonna be honest with music. The singing doesn't throw me off. It's the red tie that caused her hair to change. I like to imagine that her hair turning white is just all connected to the trauma that she went through as a kid. And then on the whole red tie ritual they had to put her through to like quell her psychotic and homicidal thoughts was also traumatic, and thus turning her hair white. Since it is scientifically proven that if you go through a very, very traumatic experience, it can permanently turn your hair white. Because, as we all know, stress causes white hair. I'm not the biggest fan of Chinese or Asian style lyricals, but I love orchestral arrangements. At the same time, though, I will always admit that it's got its charm. So much culture, so cool. The ending of the quest line is insane, though, and never wish to downplay such performances because they're also very beautiful. Oh yeah, I agree 100%. Like, the first time I watched that cutscene, I was, like, thrown off, but I also don't know a whole lot about Chinese opera and how it sounds. But after seeing it a couple times, I was like, holy, this is unreal. That's interesting. Wow, yes. Fun fact. One of my D&D characters has white hair, and the reason she has white hair is because she went through a really traumatic experience as a child, and it changed her hair white. The more you know.
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull
Zutao,
up a
you're
chat.
ruining the mood, bro.
We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
I'd really rather not.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old
Damn,
self
girl.
again.
I think white hair is very pretty. I agree. I think it's very lovely. I still jump when Yunjin decides to sing in Chinese when she's just standing there. Yeah, it's a little surprising, but it's pretty good. It still seems she has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bro.
Calm down, Shenhe.
Oh,
Calm down.
damn. This man is getting thrown off the Jade Chamber. Oh, we did it! Woo! I also made my character's son similarly named Gray for that reasoning, lol. Gris was represented as Sinuk's graying. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even know that. That's so cool, Haru. Okay, right. Wow, here we go. We're here. We did it. Oh, no. Also stressed, but you know. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh god, I have so much I need to do! Wish I had that kind of originality and creativity. I spent a lot of my childhood and high school days just coming up with characters and being heavily influenced by media like anime, so I like to make up characters that would fit in. Oh wow, you're just starting this. All I've got is the know-how on how mechanisms work. I mean, that's always helpful too. Welp. Yeah, I haven't done any of this. This is what I'm saying. Like, I haven't done a single thing. So we're gonna have to slowly but surely go through all of this. But we have other things we need to do first. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be rough, bro. Let's start with this one, I guess. We'll go to Yujing Terrace. Okay, I'm just gonna fall over there. Oh boy. Always was fascinated on how things work. The left and right one are pretty fast too. Yeah.
Such a massive monster. Oh, for a second there, Paimon, I really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Okay. Ningguang, we gotta talk. Logged on a couple minutes ago and immediately, I wasn't gonna go do those today. Let's see. Yes, we have 6 days left to finish the Fleeting Colors in Flight. See, the nice thing is if I can at least get, like, the story quest done, I can just do all the rest of it, like, on my own. I can do some of it now and some of it later, vice versa, and get it finished. Because they also started a new event today that lasts for the next 8 days that I also have to do.
Send
I know
this
what I'm
report
playing
to the
tomorrow.
Ministry of
Same.
Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
Luckily, it's my day of rest. Woo! Plus, you need to complete them for the free character ending outfit. Yup. We're not disturbing you, are we?
No, of course not. You are my honored guests.
I know that she means it, but the way that she said the no, of course not, sounded really sarcastic. Okay, so stances on Aloy being in the game. I think it's a nice touch. She will never be played. At least for me. I think I got her to like level 50 or something and I haven't touched her since. Because I have no interest.
And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
We're also supposed to be because we can't get constellations for her yet, but apparently we're supposed to be getting that when the game releases because her constellation has something to do with the game itself. So they weren't allowed to release them and there's no notes on how to do it because the game hasn't come out yet. Haven't found a use yet. I got her, but I'm gonna never touch her. Yeah, agree.
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, But there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely
MiHoYo
moment
gives us a
during
free
the festival
5-star
to
at
set
the
off all
community,
the
so like
fireworks in
I'm gonna
unison,
ignore that, MiHoYo.
allowing the sparkling lights and
Sag.
excitement to resonate with the hearts
I've
of
almost
the people.
never used Aloy. She just sits in Teapot gathering friendship. The most I ever used Aloy was to see what her abilities look like, and that was it.
Is there something special
Well, the
about
problem
the
is that it's not a part of the story, and being that this game is based around
Fireworks were
storylines,
originally
that's a
developed
very big
alongside many
deal.
other inventions
Yeah, I
here
do know
in
when they said
Liyue.
Aloy was getting a character in
our
the game, a lot of
ancestors
people were
first
upset
created
about it
fireworks,
because
they were
the whole
originally
thing
known
is,
as
as the travelers,
Their
Lumine and
bright
Ether are
flashes and
supposed to
loud
be like
sounds were often
beings from
used
another
for
world
warding
that
off
have just
beasts,
shown up.
or as warning
But with
signals to other
Aloy's
people.
story, they also mention
In
that she
those
is a
days,
being
it
from
was
another
difficult
world,
for
so it's like,
people
so
to
what's the
contact one another
point
while
of
out
having the
farming the
travelers
land.
then?
So
It
they
kind
would
of takes
carry
away like
firecrackers with them to
thing
give
that made them
signals when
special.
necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tin the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made
Well, the thing
improvements
is,
to
to counter with
firecrackers
that,
and began setting them
Alice,
off during
please,
the
Mom?
Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Everything has so much history.
She literally has
in Liyue.
traveled to other worlds.
As I'm sure you
oh yeah,
already
like the
know,
idea
everything on
is
this land
that you
accumulates
can do
history
it.
and value
We know
as time
that.
passes.
The
That is the
issue
nature of
becomes the whole point of the travelers is the fact that they're special because they're from a different world and somehow ended up where we are. You take Alice is Klee's mom, yeah. You take away from what makes them special as the protagonist in our story by introducing another random off character that will never be involved in the story who also just so happened to come from another world. It's strange.
I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Alright, let's go get this quest done. Where am I going? All the way over here. I'm not gonna lie, they mentioned fireworks and I thought we were gonna get Yoimiya and it was just like, oh, never mind. Well, I think at some point she will get involved, huh? Maybe it's how we're getting her constellations. Yeah, it could be, because I know that, as of right now, the reason she doesn't have any is because the names of the constellations or something are important story plot points
for
in
launching
the game.
fireworks. The show has
And they
to be
didn't want to
visible all
reveal
across
it until the
Liyue,
game
not
came
just
out,
in
so
the
it's
city.
like, okay.
They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes,
Damn,
Lady
Kuching,
Kuching.
give this dude a
I
break.
understand.
Holy.
Good. And please remember,
But overall,
safety
it's a good
first.
thing, because I would love to see other characters appear in this game. I think it would be cool, yeah.
Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you.
Hello, Kuching.
Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
What are you working on, Kuching?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
But sometimes story can be put aside for something fun.
I'm going
Oh
into
yeah,
town
they've
to
done
check
it
the
before,
progress
so
of
they
the
definitely
fireworks
could.
setup. I'll
If that's
return
the case, then
shortly.
they should have waited to release
As
the
for
character,
you, traveler,
I think.
you're our esteemed
Because literally
guest.
the main story gets
Please
put on
take
hold
the
all the time
opportunity
anyway,
to
so
stay
all
in
this
Liyue
shit is
Harbor and
happening in
enjoy the
between, I guess.
festivities.
True.
Pengyi, is everything clear?
Yeah, I
Please
think
remember the tasks
the
I've
issue
given
was
you.
when Aloy was
Yes, Lady
being
Kuching.
released.
Don't worry.
It
Good.
was because
Ningguang,
Horizon
traveler, goodbye for
Forbidden
now.
West was supposed to be coming out, and then it got delayed. So I think that's kind of where this issue came into it. Was they announced that Aloy was being released for Genshin in partnership with like the
Please, excuse
PlayStation
me,
and all that,
Lady Ningguang.
and then
And,
the game got
traveler,
delayed.
I must get
And
going.
so MiHoYo was like,
Lady Kuching
well,
told me a great deal of
oh
information,
well.
and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
I can make fireworks. Amazing.
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
Ooh. Also, that's the reason why Alice was narrating her showcase to separate crossover characters from the main ones. I love shooting off fireworks, so this is awesome. This is very exciting, actually. Kuching definitely had an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
It was actually nice, the
Absolutely.
firework making,
She is
simple,
strict with
easy,
both herself
fun.
and others.
Granted, your
to the point
characters
that
like
she
to
can
get
even
in the
become
way when
overly
trying to
involved at
look, but it's
times.
okay.
She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is.
I'm prepared for this one.
She
Are
uses
you,
her
though?
wit to talk circles
Are
around
you?
anyone.
I'm just gonna wait for
Traveler,
Ningguang to stop talking.
You are quite close to
and then we will
Kuching.
do the redeem.
Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
Okay, Ningguang's done talking. We'll answer her in a minute. Let me do the redeem. Let me drink some water. Clear out those vocal cords. Whoop. Cracked my jaw, apparently. That was weird. Alright. Ada Ada. Thank you so much for the redeem. Ah, that's so much fun. Sure, leave it to me.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you were able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes.
Yeah,
I still
wasn't
have other
prepared.
business to attend to at the
I
Jade
jumped
Chamber.
a bit.
I'll
Oh, I
leave
didn't
Kuching
mean to
in
make
your
you jump. I'm
capable
sorry.
hands.
So good. Oh, thank you.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break?
All right, that one got me too.
Couldn't manage to
I'm
convince
sorry.
her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
No, it's a good thing. Well, that's good, I guess. So she must feel very tired? You better be taking notes then, Hero.
Think harder. How does she feel deep down inside? Or maybe we can ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Let's go talk to Zhongli then. Zhongli!
Zhongli?
He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhongli it is then.
I want to hear an Ara that good next time.
At the Wangcheng Funeral Parlor.
I am very happy that my Ara was up to your standards, everybody. I got a launch tube for fireworks. That's so exciting. Alright, where the heck? God damn it. Okay. I know. I love Zhongli's voice too. Keith Silverstein, man. He is the voice of Torbjorn. This is true. It always gives me the tingles. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It also gives me the ting. Can I go in? Okay. How the hell? You should try my meatballs. Hi, fairy lady.
Hello. How may I help you?
We're looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director?
He goes from sexy man to small man.
The director said that
yeah,
they were
Keith
going
Silverstein's
for a
in a
walk.
lot of stuff.
If you prefer,
he also plays
we could go look for them at third round knockout.
I can't
I've heard the
remember
director often goes there to
his
do,
name. But he plays the
promotion.
panda in Beastars Hikori as well. He's in a ton of stuff. Okay, we're going this way. Alright. He's also the voice of the actual primordial sauce, the sauce man himself. Yes. Not. Oh, Zhongli, Hu Tao, and Shangling are all hanging out. That's so cute.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Goodbye.
Hats off to you, Shangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Hu Tao confuses
Tempered
me.
Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with
Listen
salt,
to that
vinegar,
man
and soy
talk.
sauce.
Oof.
Before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
God, he's so perfect.
That's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Guoba.
What's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Guoba's like, wait.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
At some points, I'm like, "Aye, girl, let me get your number." But at other times, I'm like, "Jesus Christ, you crazy bitch, get away from me!" My God, we haven't heard from Shangling in so long. So most girls then, well.
Isn't it pretty?
I was gonna say you were hyping up Shunha, and she's basically a homicidal maniac
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you
whose
take a
homicidal
joke?
thoughts and feelings are being held down by a red
I was
like
just
line
letting
wire.
everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about
let me
it,
try.
you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even.
I know that was mostly my ex, so I'll lean that a little more towards the second. Ooh, uh-oh. Thank you, but we're here to see Mr. Zhongli.
You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
We
To
meet again,
defeat
traveler.
the
I trust your
Huns.
journey is going well.
Hi, Zhongli. Yeah, fun gal. Sounds like it. Not bad. We've learned a lot along the way.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
Also, speaking of Guoba, that
on.
thing scares
Why
me.
aren't you
You're
looking
scared
for
of
our good
Guoba? I think Guoba's
consultants?
so cute.
Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Did they send me daughters?
What kind of business
When I
would the
asked
Longsheng
for
funeral
sons.
parlor possibly have during the festival?
Even during the most
Ah,
joyous
such
of
a good
holidays,
song.
life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business.
I memorized
you
that
could go
whole
ahead
song.
and chat
Heck
away.
yeah.
Xiangling and I will
Disney
go have some tea
karaoke,
with the
let's
boss over
go.
there. Oh, Xiangli, please come
Along
get
with
me when
most
you're
of the
through
students
here.
at my high school.
Of
Also
course.
fair.
I'll see you later, Director.
Bye, Hu Tao.
Now then, traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Well, long story short, Kuching is overworking herself and we don't know how to approach the
Yes.
situation.
The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Is there any way we can help her?
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant.
Don't ever
My
say
words
that
no
about you,
longer
King.
carry
You're
the same
perfect.
weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could
Zhongli
take a
can
more
literally, I
subtle,
want him to just
indirect
talk in my
approach to
ear
the
when I'm
matter,
trying to sleep.
such as
Just
telling a
Zhongli
story that
ASMR,
resonates
please
with
and
her,
thank.
containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story
It was
can
fun
be
at any
achieved
given
by
moment if someone
referencing
brought a
topics
speaker,
from
you'd
her
need to
daily
expect
life.
that song to play and for
The
everyone in
story
the
could prove
vicinity to
even
start
more
belting
effective
it.
if you weave
That
in
does
something
sound
about
fun. What the
someone
heck?
close to her.
I love that.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Let's go speak with others who are familiar with Kuching.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect
Thank you.
some
Please
source
pat my head
materials
and
for
tell
your
me I'm a
story.
good girl.
Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng.
Huh? Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
I'm on amiable terms with everybody.
Paimon gets it. So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Hi, Kuching.
Oh, Lady Kuching.
We were a small school, except the
Mr.
bad guys,
Zhongli,
that is true.
I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome,
When
Yuheng.
Zhongli
It was the least I could
When
do.
Zhongli crosses his arms, I just hear, I will have order every time. Honestly, true. I like the dude just waving in the background. Get it, bro. What are you doing here, Kuching?
Why? And what's with your strange expression?
Just wide-eyed.
Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
No, not at all.
Are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You
I
could
like
just
how you
as
give
easily
Lumine a
go
voice.
and
It's
find
nice.
them in
Oh, thank you.
Julian Park.
I do like giving her a
Yes,
voice.
but
I
we
do
only
kind
met
of wish that
briefly on that
Lumine and
single
Ether had like
occasion.
more talking points
The Adepti
in
may
the
have already forgotten
game.
about me. And
I understand
I'm
they don't
concerned
because
it
the
would be
idea is it's
imprudent
supposed to
to
be
show
like
up
you, so they don't
suddenly.
really talk. But
Which
I
is why
wish
I
they
thought it would be
did
more
besides just like
appropriate to
voice
ask
lines
you to
in their
introduce me
profile
first.
because it would be fun. Sure, no problem.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
But like the blank smiling stares. Kinda creepy. True. Well, I read that as well gladly help you. That makes sense. Will gladly help you.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Great. Then we can go watch the fireworks together.
Together?
Oh, sheesh! Oh, girl! She's nervous! Like, move your mouth at least. True.
All right.
That
I'll
caught
go to
her
see the
off guard.
fireworks
She
with
wasn't
you once
ready.
I finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
The way she said that, I'm
There
like...
she goes.
Not gonna lie, the main thing that ruins the
That's
scenes
the
is that they
Yuan.
don't sync the mouth to the words
Efficient
coming out
and
of their throat.
reliable as ever.
That's
You're
fair. I
really
mean,
reliable too, Zhongli.
it's interesting because sometimes they fit, but most of the time they don't. But during the actual like rendered cutscenes, the mouth movements pretty much always fit perfectly. It's very funny. Ayo girl, let me take you to the Jade Chamber real quick.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Alright. Okay. Oh, alright, hello. Jesus, I just got thrown a bunch of stuff all at once here. Use the launch tube gadget in your inventory and select Smelt Fireworks to access Flame Plume Starflowers Production Challenge. In the Flame Plume Starflowers Production Challenge, oh my lord, you will find many smelting parameters. Use different smelting techniques to adjust the quality of each parameter. The closer the quality is to the ideal zone, the higher quality score will be. During the challenge, each time you click single smelt, a certain amount of endurance will be decreased depending on the smelting technique used. Once endurance is depleted, no further smelting can be performed. Click finish smelting to end the challenge with the current quality score. Other than the effects of smelting techniques, each smelting will also consume a certain amount of the launch tube's firepower value, which will change its firepower status. When firepower is at medium or full fire, a single smelting will provide a medium and large bonus to the parameter's quality respectively. Other than the effect of smelting techniques, each smelting attempt has a small chance of curious efficacy occurring. The current parameter's quality will definitely go up and to be within the ideal zone. That was a lot of words all in one go. Holy moly. Alright, we'll look at that in a minute. I really want to keep watching, but I should go to sleep. Sleep, I know, but I want to eat at Chili's after church with my fam. Ooh, I've been to Chili's once, really nice. We've become regulars and their food is good. I think I've been to a Chili's once, and it was when I was on a school trip to New York. We don't have Chili's in Canada, so I am limited. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Whoops. I thought it was an equipable thing. I actually wanted the teapot. The workers know us as the family that come in every Sunday at lunch. Aw, that's super cute. I wanted to go in here right quick.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
We also don't have an
I cannot
Applebee's.
help but be stirred.
Shifty eyes. I've also been to an Applebee's before though. Me and my dad used to go to the States a lot, just like to basically like Buffalo, New York. For little trips and stuff.
If you ever have any
But usually when we were there, we were going around doing a lot, so we very rarely stopped in any restaurants. I usually do, but I was very focused on what else was happening. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I was like, why can't I do any of these quests? And it's just because this is happening. Alright, well that was fun. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. I always interrupt Tubby. I just kind of forgot to do that again. I'm sorry, but Buffalo doesn't do a great job of showing off America. Okay, yeah. I'll be honest. So as far as the states go, the only state I've ever been to is I've been to Florida because I went with my friends to do Disneyland and all that. And then I've also been to yeah. I've also been to New York. We went to New York City for a school field trip a couple times. So that was really fun. And that's basically it. And then, yeah, we went to, what's the word I'm looking for? I love the Lantern Rite Festival. Look how pretty this is. The reason I went to Buffalo a lot with my dad is because, my dad actually collects Hot Wheels. And, every now and again, at least back when they used to do it, Kmart would do a Kmart Days special where they would have all these, like, they would basically get in a whole bunch of boxes of Hot Wheels. So a bunch of people would go to, get like little tickets so that they could be put in a draw to get boxes for the Hot Wheels. So my dad would always take me because it would mean we would get an extra ticket. So we would always go to Buffalo to go to these Kmart Days, and then basically we would spend the whole day. We would be up at like 5 in the morning, get in the truck, drive down to the border, cross the border, go to a whole bunch of different toy stores like Toys R Us and Kmart and Target, and like they had like, it was my dad and his friend, and they had like a whole route, and we would just do the whole thing all day, just hunting down Hot Wheels, because the States would get stuff before Canada would. So if you go to the States, you're more likely to get it first. And then we would just drive around all day doing that. And then when we were done for the day and the route was finished, we'd drive back and be home by like 8 or 9 o'clock. Rip Toys R Us. Toys R Us didn't close in Canada, so there's still one open at my local mall. What am I doing? Right, wait until the appointed time at 8 a.m. the next day. Okay. Not mail. Time. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this. They're trying to come back. Did you hear about that? They made a deal to sell their wares at Macy's. Oh, interesting. Whee! And then we'll just do a quick little to 8:18 apparently. Whee! Alright, where am I going? Where do you want me to go? Ah. There is where you would like me to go. Well, okay, maybe not all the way up there. I don't know where they want me to go. I'm just gonna teleport here and then fly down if I need to. Oh, nope, I'm here. I'm good. I made it. Hello, Keqing.
Ah, you've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks.
Also, they're opening a final location. I think it's in the Mall of America, where it's gonna be a 2-story store that has an ice cream bar and a spiral slide between the floors. That sounds amazing. I mean, I don't know what I need from a Toys R Us, but I don't know. Sometimes I go in there and just see stuff and I'm like, yep, I want that.
I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pungi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring?
I think that should be
Good.
everything.
In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Jueyun Karst.
Girl, I really came all the way up here for you to just be like, alright, cool, good story, let's go somewhere else now. Like, gosh dang it. Where's Madame Ping? There she is. I remember Thomas the Tank Engine being sold there a lot. Also Geotracks. Ooh. By the way, Nico, this quest is mostly just talking, so good luck. Oh, that's fine. I can just sit and listen and enjoy and talk to you guys. We'll just have a good time. Don't know if you can tell, but I used to love trains. That's really cool. My dad had a couple of train collection stuff that were pretty fun. He would set one up for, oh, it's Yanfei. He would set one up for, Christmas, around our, like, Christmas
Festive
decorations
season is
and everything.
upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. You should relax.
Same
and
brother.
enjoy
I was
the
big on
season.
Thomas as a kid. Thomas the Tank Engine used to creep me out when I was a kid, but that's just me. Still kind of do. In my dream home, I hope to hire someone to come in and design a model railroad for me. That's so cool. That'd be awesome, actually. But I can't do so myself. I'm not creative at all. Yeah, that's not so bad, though.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child? Who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised.
Hello, Yanfei.
Madam Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
I'll be honest, I prefer to be the
traveler.
medium for
Long
artists to
time
show
no
their
see.
talent rather than create my own talent myself. I mean, talent comes in all different shapes and
Lady
forms.
Kuching is here too.
So no big deal. I'm the type who
Magician
got
have
involved in
prepared
like
some small
everything
gifts
and
for you
then
to
never
celebrate
got
this festive
really good at
occasion.
anything
There
and
are
just
some
kind
seasonal
of
goods, 2 bolts
thrived
of fine
in my
silk, and some
mediocrity.
exotic flower seeds, which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping. I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Chising on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure
What's
the
funny, my
flowers will be
tastes have
most
changed so
beautiful if
drastically
you
that instead of
personally
Thomas or
selected
any
the
other
seeds.
wholesome thing from my
Thank you
childhood,
very
now I want
much,
body pillows,
Kuching.
booby mouse pads, very, very lewd anime figures,
Enjoy
posters.
them.
How the
We
times
intend
have
to visit the other
changed.
adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be
I find it
going
just
now.
as satisfying knowing
I
that I paid an
presume you
artist
mean
well and they
Cloud
made a
Retainer and the
one-of-a-kind
others?
piece for me.
Yes,
See, I
they should be
respect
over
that.
in
I think
Jueyun
that's really
cost.
awesome. Like, you just kind of have a...
By the way,
that's basically what
I've
happened
heard
with
that you designed all the street
Papahiro in
decorations
creating this
yourself,
model.
Kuching.
I just kind
You
of sent him like a
decorated the
crude
city
drawing
so
of what I
beautifully,
think it would look
yet
like.
You
And then
don't
this is
even
what
have
he
the
made and
time
it
to
just
go
blows me
and see
away.
it for yourself.
Meanwhile,
What
my
a
hobby is building
pity.
computers. Definitely an amazing
Yenfei
hobby to
really
have.
enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever
This
she can spare a moment.
girl that I know actually,
Come on,
she
Granny. I wasn't wandering around.
she
I was
picked up
providing essential
building
consultation to my
computers as
clients.
a hobby, and then she turned it
Oh,
into a
is
business,
that
which is pretty
so?
cool for
Were
herself.
you also holding
So
consultations
she takes
with
like
clients while you
commissions
stood
from
in
people
front
and
of
she
the
builds
grilled
computers for them and
tigerfish
she
stand for all
fixes
that
or
time?
upgrades other people's
As a matter
computers.
of fact,
It's really cool.
I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
So you're working during Lantern Rite too?
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Big up on supporting artists.
Though
Heck
there are
yeah,
no
we
set
are.
holidays, I do get to
I
decide
wish I
on my own
had that
schedule.
patience and
I can
knowledge of
always
business.
budget
I
some
prefer
time
to
to
be a
relax.
worker though. Nothing wrong with that
Otherwise, I would
either.
always look exhausted
It's
in
like
front
the
of
follower
potential
versus
clients.
leader mentality.
It'd
Some
be hard
people
to
are
land new
just
cases
fine
after
with being
leaving
a
a terrible
follower, and
first
some
impression.
people thrive in being a leader.
Besides, what's
It's
the
just how
saying?
she goes.
Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
Have you been to the festival yet, Kuching?
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
If only there was a PC repair and upgrade business nearby, then I'd be at home. Aw, that's too bad that there isn't one close enough for you to work at. That would be super fun too. Let's go together once you're finished with your work.
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here.
I love how we're just
But
inviting
first,
Kuching
we
out
should
to
head
do
to
things.
Joyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now. Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
Alright, Cloud Retainer it is.
My payment when it comes to doing art for people is making them happy. It's all I need. Aw, I think that's really sweet though. It's always good to do that. And then keep in mind that you could do commissions as well. Alright. Oh, I'm very zoomed in. Sheesh. We're over here. Ohio is full of old people though, so while unfortunate, it's just the reality of the place I live. It's understandable. Have you ever thought about moving? Or are you planning on staying in Ohio for like the rest of your life kind of situation? No judgment either way, I'm just curious. You also don't have to answer either if you don't want to. Again, I'm just curious. Mainly because I have no way of getting paid. Oh, fair enough. I've thought of it, but I really don't want to if possible. Oh, yeah, I guess that would kind of be difficult considering you're not very comfortable with change. Hello, Ganyu.
The festive season is fast approaching.
Back to that moving 18 times by the time I turn 17. Yeah, that's right.
Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started.
Oh boy.
Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuhung too? A rare visitor indeed.
I love when Lumine just like puts her hands on her hips like, heck yeah.
Lantern Rite, everybody!
But I understand that I might have to. If anything, I'd just prefer to stay up north because my allergies are terrible down south. Oof, that's understandable. Happy Lantern Rite.
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kuching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuhung of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
Lumine is the definition of the big sister.
Season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give
We
you
love
our
to
regards.
joke in my family that I'm
Please,
allergic to Texas.
accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body
That's
of
amazing.
Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud
That's cute.
Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift.
She's gonna
Ganyu has
hate
said
it.
that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Cloud Retainer's gonna say she hates it, and
Goodness
Kuching's just
me.
gonna have like
Whoever would have thought? Oh,
a breakdown.
my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design. And
Aesthetically
is
agreeable.
aesthetically agreeable.
Because while my allergies up north are
Yes.
still existent,
Judging
they
from
only
Cloud
happen for like a
Retainer's
week at
expression,
most during
it
the
seems
changing of
this
the
gift was a
seasons.
success.
But down in Texas, I
Very
was
good.
having allergic
One shall
attacks every
gladly
day.
accept
Oh,
this
that sounds so
device.
uncomfortable.
One surmises from Ganyu's words that
Cloud Retainer
you
seems more
also
nice
wish to see
than when we
Moon
first met
Carver
her.
and Mountain
Yeah,
Shaper.
she's vibing
Pity.
with us
Your
now.
timing is most unfortunate.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils.
Yeah, get him, Cloud Retainer.
Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares. But the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since.
Perfect example. Up north, I can mow my dad's lawn no
Shaper,
problem,
however,
but
is
down
more
south, when I tried to mow
open-minded.
the lawn, my eyes
But he
swole
said he
shut
wished
and my
to
nose
look for
clogged within
something
5
new
minutes.
with
Oh
which
my
to
gosh, those
defend
are
the
some really intense
tranquility of his
allergies.
mountain.
Even I love summer.
He
It's when
told
my
one that he
allergies
was
act
leaving
up.
in search of
I think that's
treasures,
another reason why I love
and
winter.
one has not heard from him since.
Yeah.
Wait.
I love summer.
Surely this is
and
not a case of two old truths in
truthfully, I
cahoots,
don't have
rusing
allergies.
to excuse
So
themselves
it's
that
never
they
been
might
something
venture
I've had to
behind one's
face.
back, to scurry
But
away
I would
and go
not wish it on
traveling
anyone.
together.
Seems possible.
What's everybody doing here?
This voice. Is it
Shenhe?
Shenhe?
Oh? Oh? So Shenhe's here too!
What's up, girl? Long
also
time
here
no
to
see.
visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Shenhe.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Like literally, I go
made a
outside
point
for
of
2
not
seconds,
bringing
eyes go
any
red, and
food
the stuffy
offerings.
nose. Oh boy.
Is it going to be okay?
Oh? And you even brought food for those two old
I was gonna say,
fossils.
Kuching, you're fine. Shenhe knows Cloud Retainer
That's
better.
right.
She knows what snacks to get. To be honest, I'm such a huge hermit, hence why I hate summer. Anytime summer comes along, I lose
After
most of my
barely a
reasons to
few
stay
days in
inside
the
and play
city,
video games, whereas
you
over the
have learned
winter,
so
I can just
much.
claim it's too cold or
Thank you
slippery
for these
outside.
delectable edibles, Shenhe.
That's fair. The size difference kills me. I was looking at that too. Shenhe like towers over Ganyu, bro.
Everyone, you
Like,
shall
look at
all
that.
be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Yes,
Will
ma'am.
do. Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Sounds like it's time we change the topic. Speaking of which, have you seen Zhao?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Summer also hammers in that I have no in-person friends.
Probably
Oh,
not
okay.
enjoying cars.
Fair enough. Ganyu is a pretty short gal there. She is very tiny.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Joyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, You did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement
Makes
one
sense
had
because she's from a
made.
city based on China. That is
Oh,
true.
What was it?
Most humans out in Asia in general, especially Japan and China, are small. Yep. Well, on average, they have a smaller height than we do in North America. Huh?
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
Oh, Ganyu.
No. It's something very
But
important.
Ningguang and Beidou do
In
be
fact,
tall.
I
True.
must see
I live
Lady
with one
Ningguang
side of
about
my
it
family being
immediately.
shorter than me. It was
A
fun.
matter so
Wait a
pressing that
minute.
you must find Ningguang in person?
My great grandma on my mom's side is directly from Japan. Oh wow,
Yes.
okay.
Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Nice save, coaching.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Why does Ganyu's voice seem different to me? I don't know. Also, Ganyu's hair is weird to me because at the back it looks like it should be tied in a ponytail, but it's
Child,
not.
She has always been easily ruffled. One
And
can
you would know all about
sympathize,
ruffling, wouldn't
however.
you?
It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands.
Yeah, remember to
But
drink water,
even
everybody.
as
It's
an
important.
adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is
It
busy.
sounds much.
Please make
I don't
sure
know.
she
Oh,
eats
fair
and
enough.
sleeps properly
I'm
whenever
pretty sure
you
it was
see
the same
her.
person. Like, same
I will.
voice.
Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever.
Hell yeah. We're super reliable,
It was
bro.
indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will
Must
certainly
never neglect
strive
one's
to
own
live
health. I
up
feel
to your
targeted there.
expectations.
Self-care is important.
As for these edibles, they do
Nice.
look delectable indeed.
Yeah, I
You
bet
may
those
leave
edibles
them
look
here.
delectable.
Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Remember when Shenhe's design got leaked
Yes.
and a bunch of people
I
were saying
have
that it was
many
Cloud
interesting
Retainer in
stories to
human
tell.
form? I remember.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
Child's play. God, why did they call them edibles? That's what I'm wondering. You'll continue your research even during Lantern Rite?
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself.
Good.
Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
The thing is, I think they were planning to make
If
Shenhe
one
Cloud
spends
Retainer
all
because the
that
designs
time
were
working on a
so close
machine,
together. It
yet
was
forgets
insane.
to test the
Yeah,
outcome.
it's very true.
That would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no? It is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone.
She just threw a bunch of metaphors
One must
at us
go
there.
and
Holy
continue
moly.
one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
Okay, the way she bent down to fly away, I thought she was just sinking herself into the ground.
Food? That would be kinda weird.
Could have been an idea, but then they decided to go somewhere else with her character instead. Yeah, it seems so far. Seems so for. As is what happens to most ideas. Very true. You sure caught on to that one quickly.
Pod Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Okay, see you when you get back. Because my friends and I thought Kazu Boy was a pyro at first. So did I! Because there was so much like red in his design and everything. I was like, oh, he's got to be a pyro for sure. And then when they announced he was an Animo character and they they announced he was Animo and then showed like the maple leaves and everything, I was like,
Virgil where the Conqueror of Demons
never
may be.
mind. That actually makes a lot of sense. Chi-Chi's here?
Dr. Baiju.
It's Baiju.
Here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
It's been a long time since Chi-Chi has done anything.
Splendid. Let me pack up and then we can be on our way.
Oh, I love him so much.
Guys, what are you doing?
I'm on his hair.
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs. So I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
Traveler, Paimon.
Traveler.
Oh, and Lady Ketching. It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern right just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuhong all the way out here.
That basically told us, yeah, clothing
I have
color
some
doesn't
business
matter
to attend
anymore.
to here.
Ah, I see.
It's so hit and miss because some people's outfits you're like, yep,
It's
you're
nearly
definitely
time to
this
celebrate
particular
Lantern
element,
Rite.
and other people
And
you're like, wait, you're
still
what
running
element?
errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Welcome back.
Ketching and the Traveler
I do kind of
are
want them to kind of
very
lean away
busy.
from dressing characters in
And
particular
we are
colors
busy
based on
too.
their vision.
Everyone,
It's just
keep
kind of
it
fun
up.
to see like, oh, I'm a Hydro character, but my main color is red. And you're like, okay. Yes, keep it up, everyone.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi.
Yeah, thanks, Chi-Chi.
We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. 3. Traveler, let's go find Virgildet.
Like, child, why does this man associate himself with water? Like Yunjin, she's out here using rocks. It's so true. Like, okay, so... Oh. Kazuha, I thought was going to be Pyro. Turned out to be Animo, but it's leaves. Leaves in the wind. Makes a lot of sense. Ito could have literally been anything. Geo is fine. Kokomi definitely had to be either Hydro or Electro, considering her outfit is basically blue and purple. Makes sense. Goro, he's a Geo boy. He's brown. He's got lots of browns in there. That's fine. Zhongli, 100% Geo. If he had been anything else, I would have been like, wait, what? Eula, definitely Cryo. It's a given. She's got the blue hair. It's a given. Traveler can be whatever she wants. Chi-Chi could have been Electro as well. Cryo is fine. Kuching, definitely Electro. She's purple everything. Mona, definitely Hydro. She's blue everything. Child, very random that he's Hydro, but you know what? We'll take it. Hu Tao, Pyro makes sense. She's got a lot of red going on. Beto, a lot of red going on, but she's Electro, and that's fine. Barbara, she could have been Cryo, but Hydro is acceptable. Shinyon, Pyro, lots of red, rock and roll, fire, flames, makes sense. Xiangling, lots of oranges, yellows, fire, makes sense. classic light white / blue hair, blue outfit, cryo, makes sense. Noelle, Geo, sure, why not? I honestly can't really see her being anything else. Rosaria, whites, reds, cryo, sure. Amber, all the red in the world, she's definitely fire. Jean could have maybe been cryo, but Animo makes the most sense. 100% Electro, she wouldn't have been anything else. Look at all that purple, damn girl. Definitely Pyro, look at all the oranges and reds, 100%. Ningguang, tons of yellows, golds, everything, definitely Geo. Definitely Electro, tons of purple. Definitely Electro, tons of purple. Definitely Hydro, all the blue in the world. Animo makes sense. She's got a lot of like earth tones with the leaf and everything. Definitely makes sense given her color scheme. Again, makes sense. Razor could have been Geo. I could 100% see Razor being Geo, but Electro is fine. Toma, Pyro, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Once again. Aloy is fine. I wasn't sure what she was going to be, but Cryo is fine. Yunjin, the fact that she's not Electro is like, oh, fair enough. Diona, Cryo makes sense. She's got a lot of light colors going on. Chongyun has to be Cryo. Like, look at this boy. My goodness. And Diluc with fire makes sense as well. So it's fine. Nah, I think Lisa would have been Pyro, to be honest. With all the purple and the witch hat, she was gonna be Pyro. Lol. Whee! Hello.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a
She
surprise.
was gonna be Animo at
Is
one
there
point.
anything I can help you
that's
with?
interesting.
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh,
could just call
we
him
never
Zhao.
inquire about Zhao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Yunjin was gonna use the wind. That would have been interesting. That would also have been kind of cool because it would have been like she used the wind and stuff to like carry her voice and all that jazz. Zhao, are you here?
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Just call for him, Lumine. He'll show up.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
And just like that, there he is. Oh my god, that scream!
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Were you here the whole time, Zhao?
Yes.
Hello, I am Kuching, Yuhung of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Oh my god, thank you.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See?
Ta-da!
There's lots of tasty food.
Call his name.
Don't waste your delicacies
Paimon
on
got a bit
me.
spooked. The Qixing specifically prepared them for you. My mouth, I was trying so hard to say Qixing correctly that I couldn't say specifically.
Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body. Even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Hey, wait!
That's not what he said there.
Oh, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Why don't we go watch the fireworks in the city together?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil
Okay, can we all
attacks,
remember for the last
especially
Lantern
during the
Rite
holidays.
festival where
I
Zhao
will
like did
continue
not
my
want to take
patrol
part
as
at
usual.
all, but we convinced him to go and he just chilled on the outside of the city and watched him with like a little smile on his face, and I was sitting there like, oh my god, this is so cute.
You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger,
Yeah, we know.
good.
Good. I'll call your name.
And he's gone! changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Only if he wants to.
All right, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Wholesome. Very wholesome. This is the wholesome, family-friendly content I come for.
What should we do?
What happened now? What horrible thing has occurred? Hello?
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I
What
have
did you
rearranged
do?
the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village, just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen. I immediately reported the situation to the
Sheesh.
Millilith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millilith are already
Is that
stretched
Madam
thin
Ping
and don't
just
even have
walking
enough
around over
people to
there?
fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't
Let me
have
do
many
it.
materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Qingsa Village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them,
So
we'll need to
much
resolve the
back
problem
and
quickly.
forth. I know.
Maybe
This
we
wouldn't have
can
been so
ask
bad
the
if I had done
Adepti
these
for
quests,
help.
like, you know,
This would
before,
be a piece of cake
so
for
they would be a
someone
little
like
more
the
spaced out, but
Fabricator.
nope.
Or Xiao.
All at once, let's go.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Peng Yi.
Beat up the dum-dums who stole them. Yeah! Yeah, let us help
That's
you.
right. We can take care of this together.
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements. Peng Yi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Qingsa Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
Okay. Alright, to Qingsa Village. I do give this game props for helping me learn how to pronounce, like, certain words.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Magic.
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Kuching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled
This makes
up the
me wonder.
fireworks.
Outfits
and
are a
said they
thing,
would go
right? So, like,
confirm
why
the
do these characters
locations
be
to
wearing
set
the
them
same
off.
outfit every day?
That's when they
Do they
left
have
the
multiple of the
village.
same outfit, or
Now
I like
let
to
me
imagine it like
remember.
it's in some cartoons
yes.
where
I
people
recall that they left the fireworks
where cartoon
in an
characters wear the
open
same outfit every
area
day, and when you
just
open their
next to
closet,
a
it's
house
literally
down the
because
old
every
road.
single one of their outfits looks
But
exactly
the very
same.
next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millilith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millilith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
Okie dokie. Probably, but the traveler, though. I hope we're cleaning our clothes. Yeah, man, we clean them every single time we jump into the water. It's fine. Ah, it's over here.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinksa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful.
I mean,
We
hey,
cannot
maybe
let such a
usable
matter
hot
go
spring when?
unpunished.
Oh, I would love that.
Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Whoops.
Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead.
Da, da, da.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say?
Shinto.
If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This
And
really is
Chongyun.
just a misunderstanding.
Yay!
I would never
It's
dream
the
of getting anywhere
boys.
near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
Yeah, it's
I
the
was sure it was an evil
boys.
spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Oh, Chongyun.
Hello?
What are you guys doing here?
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Xingqiu has an older brother? Oh my
What's
god.
Chongyun doing here?
Chongyun
He's along
happened to
for
be
the ride.
visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Hell yeah, dude.
I see. But why did Chongyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits.
New character
As people gathered
confirmed.
together to celebrate the annual
we just
festival,
got
the yang energy
Ayaka's
would
older brother, and
intensify,
now we're gonna
and
get
evil spirits were
Xingqiu's.
thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent.
Yes,
Liyue
give me
Harbor
all the
was
older
under
brothers.
the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise
We got
successfully
Chongyun's
drove the
aunt,
spirits
so
whence
hey,
they came.
maybe true.
This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu
Makes
said he
sense.
learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Xingqiu must be leading Chongyun
Anyway,
along.
when we arrived at the area, Chongyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area,
We found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good, sir. Just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the
we aren't getting is the
What
traveler,
you mean
at
to
least
say
not
is
yet.
that you were targeting
Sadness.
someone else then. Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal
I
your
know.
goods.
I want Ether to show up
Please,
again. He hasn't been in the story in long enough,
Master
in like a
Xingqiu,
long time,
I would
and
like
I
to
need
borrow a
him
few
back.
of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Objection!
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured.
Okay. Chilled for like 5 minutes. Everything seemed fine. We've started stream again. We will see what happens. Will it survive? Only time will tell. Also, my dog is in my lap and I don't know what she's trying to do. She's moving in a way that doesn't make sense to me, and life is weird.
Wait a second.
Let's just continue
Please
the
also
story
deliver
and
this
hope for the
message
best
to the
here.
Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
Oh, yikes.
So the plot thickens. Is your
Hopefully.
task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
Great. Yeah, I'm chilling here with my dog. We're
I've heard many
vibing.
good
Life
things
is
about
good.
you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh,
dude, treasure
you've
hoarders
got
are
quite a keen
everywhere.
eye too, Chongyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the
Right?
road.
That's my thing. It's
there
crazy.
May still
3
be
hours
other treasure hoarders
passed.
waiting to ambush passersby.
Like, okay, so here's
when
basically
I
what
was chasing
happened.
the treasure hoarders
When I
earlier,
started stream,
I noticed that they were nearly
it went in
unarmed
about
and
4
very few in
minutes, and then the
numbers.
PC crashed.
If
So
they
I was like,
truly
dang,
intended
unlucky.
to ambush the Feiyun
So I turned it
Commerce
back
Guild,
on,
they must
did
have
the whole
overestimated
thing.
themselves.
Everything was
If you
fine.
ask me, they didn't seem to be
I've
staging an ambush.
on! I think.
But
I've
rather
on!
it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
That's fun to say. Thank
It
you so much
appears
for the
they may
follow.
be the
Welcome to the
thief's
Kitten Caboodle.
accomplices.
But
They
yeah,
were
so
probably hiding
I
here to wait for the stolen
I got
goods.
like 4 minutes into
What
stream and it
exactly are the
crashed at
stolen
the
goods,
very
if I may
beginning.
ask?
So I was like, that's not so bad. At least it was when I was still waiting to start. We did the thing,
Taking
went
advantage
for
of the
over
elderly and
3
children.
hours
What a loathsome
with no
group of
issue,
criminals.
and then it crashed.
Lady Kuching,
So it's
don't
like,
fret
okay,
about
fine.
manpower.
Turned it back
Chong,
on. It started
let's go
stream
lend
up,
them a
crashed
hand in
within like a
Qingce Village,
minute.
shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to
Back
us.
again, and
We
now
can
we're
handle a
just
bunch
waiting
of
to
thieves.
see what happens.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Qingce Village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next.
Also, sorry if like things
seems
hit
we
my
were
mic.
only
My
a moment
poor,
away from
my
catching
poor
all the
little
treasure
pupper
hoarders.
was feeling needy and is now sitting on my lap. We'll find a way to catch them.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll
Roxy,
leave
where are you
Qingce
going?
Village under your watch.
My lap
Most
is only so
assuredly,
big.
Lady Kuching.
There's only so many places you can go.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's always good to have some help.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the
Finding
fireworks
evil
haven't
by
revealed themselves
moonlight.
yet. I'll go have a look
Don't
around.
stand on the keyboard.
Traveler, please go take
Love,
a rest
don't
in
stand on
Qingce
the
Village.
keyboard.
I've troubled you enough
Also,
already.
fun fact, the leader
I
of the
can
treasure
handle the
hoarders
rest of
who's
this matter
female
myself.
might be a potential character. That would be cool. I would love that.
Clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea.
There you go.
Oh, wait! You're in the Liwa Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At
Yeah,
least it'll
ask
be
your
safer than
subordinates for help.
investigating on your own.
Kuching. Paimon's right.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Qingce Village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way.
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in
I think
Qingce
through the
Village when I'm
boat part
done.
of the event we get some insight on her. Ooh. I am curious. I must see. Hold up. I'm moving stuff. Okay. Wait until the appointed time, 8 a.m. the next day. Alrighty. Achievement? What did I do? Whoa. Resurrect. Okay, complete the reconstruction of Jade Chamber. Got it. Defeat Bashed. Got it. Complete the crane returns on the wind. Got it. Alright. Right, sorry. Right, I need to change the time. We need to jump to the next day and then do it again. Roxy, you're confusing to me. You sit there and you demand to be let up, and then I let you up, and then you spend the entire time squirming because you're uncomfortable. Go get some rest proceeds to break time and space by standing in one spot. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, oh. Okay, I need it to be a little later than 7:30. My bad. Ooh. 8:04 works for me. Oh, they made so you can actually spin the clock until the day after tomorrow. Oh, did they fix it? Okay, I didn't know that because literally every other time that I've ever tried to do the time thing, it won't let me do it. It's the worst. Eh. I gotta go find Kuching. Oh god, she's all the way over there. Kuching, why are you so far away in a spot that's not easily accessible with a waypoint? Oh my lord.
Let's move out.
We're running. We're fine. It's not that far away. This is true. It's fine, but still. I see over 100 like meters, and I'm like, I gotta teleport,
Zhang
bro.
Yun is guarding the outside, and I'm guarding the inside. Not a problem in sight.
Good.
Woohoo!
I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
Oh? What are you planning? Is it time to strike?
Yes. Count me in.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time.
Genshin shows how
I
lazy
looked
we are.
everywhere
True.
and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides
I did
wagon
spend a day.
tracks, I also came across bits
Excuse
and
me.
pieces of fireworks packaging scattered
I
on
did
the
spend a
road.
day just for fun, literally
Following
following
those clues,
the
I was
path
able to
from
finally
Mondstadt
locate
City
the
all the way
missing
to Liyue
fireworks.
Harbor.
But there was no sign of treasure hoarders.
That was fun. Did they run away?
No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods. They must have thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards. The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in Qingce Village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there. I've asked the Millelith
did,
on
but the
guard at
other way
Qingce
around.
Village
Oh, that
to
sounds
report this
fun.
to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Now that the Millelith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore.
The treasure hoarders
Yeah.
are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to
Only
keep an eye
walking,
on
by
the
the way.
situation.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. Oh, look at us, same brain.
That you can take all of them yourself, are you?
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case thoroughly. But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
We can't let Kuching try to, if they're just treasure hoarders, we can take them.
Okay, Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah, Kuching can kick their asses real good. Okay. Nah. Well, I might as well go here. At least it's on the same side. Shake my head, dude. Make me walk. I hate it. Wait, it's on top of a mountain. I should not go this way. So inconvenient. Oh, bamboo shoot. I'll take that, thank you. Imagine not wanting to walk in an open world game. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to walk, okay? I just want to get to my destination and be done with it. Is there no talking? Am I crazy? That's me too, though.
Please hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
Well, that was weird.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
You got a point. All right, then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah, firecrackers. Those'll do the job. All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But
Don't you
boss,
want to explore
all
and
our boys are out
enjoy
scouting
it?
around.
I
Don't you
mean,
think
I
we need a
already
few
did
more
that.
to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millilith are swamped with lanternite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
You'll be nothing, because we're going to stop you.
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble.
Huh? What happened?
The jig is up, boss. The Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts. If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided. Boss, let's run!
But how did the Millilith find out about us? And so quickly, too?
Because we're just so
Fine.
smart, dude.
Leave the fireworks and let's split. They won't be catching us.
It's time to make our move. Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go!
Let's go beat up some treasure
Drop
hoarders,
your weapons
bro.
and surrender immediately.
Yeah.
Ha! Get out of my way! You got a death witch or something? I'll show you!
I'm just gonna very
Wait a
quickly
second.
beat all of you up.
You're Lady Kuching, the Yuhong.
So you
better
do
believe it,
recognize me
baby.
then. I'll say it one more time. Drop your weapon and surrender. Now!
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here? All right, hoarders. Looks like the Yuhong wants to play. We'll show you! Get him!
Oh, you silly gooses.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I don't need nobody else. All I need is Kuching. Easy money.
All right, so you want to do this the hard way.
Oh, hell yeah, Kuching. Let's get that anime pose going. We love to see it. I'll show you, says this while getting hacked. True.
We surrender, Yuhong.
As you should.
Now, I want some answers. What were you planning to do with the stockpile of fireworks?
We just...
Tell the truth, and I might go easy on you.
Yo, Kuching not messing around, bro.
Fine. We were gonna smuggle these fireworks into the city and ignite them during the Lantern Rite's opening ceremony. The fireworks are really bright and loud and would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions. But, we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so...
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
Yeah, that's right. Originally, I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one of them got caught by the Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it.
What's interesting
Why
at
did
the
the
start,
Feiyun Commerce
Coaching was
Guild
this
get
very
involved?
full of herself type
We were only
character,
stealing
which I
from the
didn't
government.
like, but over time with these
No,
events, she
what I
redeemed
meant is,
herself. That's
well,
interesting that you saw
I
her
was
as being
worried
like
that
full
the
of
guy who
herself.
got
I just always
arrested
saw
would
her
rat
as
us
being
out.
like,
Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you
she
like
was
that?
just very like
Hey, didn't one of you
strict
just say
and
that the
serious
Millilith were coming too?
and very
Yeah, that's
focused
right.
and like driven
I
in
wonder
what she
how the
wanted to
Millilith
do.
even found out we had
So it made
dispatched
her like
scouts.
unapproachable. But
They
I
somehow
agree,
captured
these
almost
events have
all of
definitely
them.
like
If
loosened her
someone
up a
hadn't
little
alerted
bit, and
us,
she's more
we would
like
have all been caught.
enjoyable, loyal to the city. Yeah, 100%.
Well, you did get caught.
Well,
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
It appears that the Millilith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe. Traveler, please escort the treasure hoarders back to Chingsa Village and hand them over to the Millilith stationed there. I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place.
Understood. Please be careful.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chingsa Village.
Yeah, she was very mean to the people she met. Very hard to approach for sure. Yeah, definitely hard to approach. But that was kind of like the vibe they were also going for with her, because it was very much a... Sheesh, dude. It was very much a like... Roxy, I don't know what you're doing, bruh. We're just gonna vibe. Anyways, it was very much a... Because of her status and everything too. That kind of also added to it as well. Because people were like afraid to talk to her because she was the Yuhong. Yeah, I agree. That whole event with like Zhangling and the MasterChef thing and like trying, like being friends with
This
Kuching
is
was
the
so
last batch of
heckin'
fireworks
cute,
that I
dude.
can get. Please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Don't worry. The Yuhong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears the traveler has returned. And with
Hello,
two others, no
friends.
doubt.
They're the thieves who stole the fireworks.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Come now, we both know the traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
It
They
seems
make
that
friends and
justice
it's
always
working.
finds its way into the
She's
world.
becoming more
It is in
enjoyable
fateful
as a
moments that
character.
miracles are born.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Please
Kicks him off
calm
the mountain.
down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Kuching not returned with you?
Lady Kuching was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Kuching is quite thorough. A squad of Millilith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway,
Like me and
you
my
may
friends
leave these
dogged on
treasure
Kuching
hoarders
at
to
the
us.
beginning, but now
I
I
will
can say
escort
she's
them
one of my
back to the
favorites for
city
sure.
and make
Aw.
sure they stand trial with the others.
I liked it because when
And thus,
when
our
I first
chapter
ran
has
into
finally
Kuching, since I had
reached
had
its
her for
timely
so long,
conclusion.
she was like
I am
exactly what I
partial to fireworks
pictured.
myself,
So it's
but I'm
nice seeing all
afraid
this
we
character,
must
but it is
also be
really nice
leaving
seeing
now.
like all this character development.
Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't tell us you have work to do too.
Are you also busy these days, Xingqiu?
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, alright. I suppose.
As the saying goes,
these two
many
make me
hands
smile.
make light work. As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right, all right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
Bye. I do my best to stay neutral on
By the
characters
way,
that don't have much, if
Do
any,
you know when Lady
development.
Kuching will be back, Traveler?
That's
There are
fair.
not many fireworks
I think
in the
it's fair to
second
give
batch that I
everyone like their
brought, so
chance to do
I'm
things.
worried
Like I
that
would
we
like to
can't
see
achieve
them
the show's
do more
desired
focus
effect.
on like other characters as
I was
well.
hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen
Especially
fireworks.
recently, because there's just been a lot of focus on like the Liyue characters, and I feel like we haven't seen the Mondstadt characters for a while.
Hey!
Fireworks.
Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fireworks. Or maybe more treasure hoarders!
It came from Kuching's location. I've been spelling Chongyun's name wrong this whole time. That's okay. God, Xingqiu just sounded like my dad with that saying. Yeah, Xingqiu is the definition of like old soul. That was a lot of voice. Oh my god. We're just gonna teleport over here. I was thinking about that earlier too. I kind of miss Liyue. I'd like to see more from the Mondstadt friends. I feel like we just haven't seen anything from them, and it's like, but like, what about, like, what's Jean up to? What's Kaya doing? What are Fischl and Razor up to? Like, what's going on? I wish to know more.
Oops. What did I do?
Hey! Kuching!
Kuching!
Uh-huh. What treasure hoarders?
I didn't say anything about treasure
Explosion
hoarders,
and
but
thought
this is
it
fine.
might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one
Wrong
another
place. That's
again.
okay. I was harsh
I
on her
see.
because I had to
Sorry,
use all the
that's
time since she was the
not the
only
case.
5-star at the time I had.
I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I
okay.
fiddled with them
And having to play as someone I
sure
didn't
enough,
particularly
it
like the character of
seems
made it hard to
I
tolerate.
accidentally lit the fuse.
I see, I see.
Before I could react, the fireworks were already up in the air.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I see.
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
But look at her.
The case of the
Yeah, look at our baby grow. She's grown up so
we were able to get
fast.
to the bottom of it. Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined.
That's
By
right.
the way, Kuching, you're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber. Don't
Makes
worry,
sense.
I haven't forgotten my promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Yes.
Yeah, don't leave
I'll
us
be
hanging,
there.
Kuching. Oh, my favorite part of the event is about to start.
Kuching really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon
Our friends
gets
are
why
busy,
Lady
okay?
Ningguang
Paimon, they
is
have
so
jobs.
worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the lantern rite.
Let's go find
Oh,
Zhongli.
yeah! We said we would meet him! And we've even collected a few opinions about taking a rest from work. Zhongli said he'd wait for us at third round knockout. Let's go find him.
Soon, we're getting there. Super close. Almost there. Oh, Zhongli's hanging out with Yunjin.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Yes, you are quite right. I shall take your wise words to heart, sir.
They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
Aren't they
You
just
are welcome,
adorable?
Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily, but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Zhangli, we're back!
Ah, you've returned.
Hmm? You are also acquaintances?
Girl, we know everybody.
We've met on a couple of occasions.
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhangli. You are
I
indeed
feel
well
like the lip
connected,
movements
traveler.
are mapped to the Chinese voices.
I am
Oh, they
flattered,
probably
Miss Yun.
100% are.
It is an honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the traveler.
Wow. Did he really just say that?
Oh, Zhangli. I wouldn't dare reveal his true identity.
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
We asked around and...
I see. Well, traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
I think we can weave them into a story.
Yeah, Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Keqing to rest more with just a simple story, right? If that's the case, then Paimon thinks we can use food as our theme. Think about it. Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it comes to eating, everyone has an opinion. It's the perfect angle for our story.
Classic Paimon wisdom.
Paimon knows just what to write. Let's say there's a chef in Liyue who's very talented at cooking. He opens a massive restaurant in Liyue Harbor, and lots of customers
Paimon the
come
heckin'
every
food
day.
inhaler.
So he's always super
Paimon is basically
busy.
just Kirby.
Then, how should the story go from there?
His food starts getting worse and worse.
Ooh, that's good. But wait, didn't we say he's really good at cooking? That wouldn't make sense.
Traveler's face is like,
It's up to you. It's your story.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad?
I know. Lumine's face really
Yes.
was just like the
To gain
audacity
one's
of this
empathy,
bitch.
there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours a little deeper.
Paimon didn't think this far. Why don't you take it from here?
Since you've spoken with others familiar with Keqing, why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story? That will allow it to become all the more convincing.
Okay. Let Paimon think. What did Cloud Retainer say? As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
I'm really impressed she managed to remember that.
That was quite poetic, Paimon.
Paimon using her
Bravo.
brain, so proud. When the two brain cells Paimon has left actually work together.
Retainer said that if she spends all her efforts working on a machine with no time to test the outcome, then she'd be like a chef who doesn't get to try their own food. Problems are bound to pop up.
Yes, it is most unwise to put the cart before the horse.
That's what she
That's
said!
exactly what she said. So, let's make that happen to the chef in the story. He's great at cooking, but he can't enjoy his own food.
A neuron
There must be a
activated.
reason why he doesn't partake in the delicacies he makes.
Right! It's because he's super busy. He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough. He's so busy every day that he doesn't even have time to take a break, which obviously also means he doesn't have time to eat.
That sounds a bit extreme.
Hey, it's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
Yes. The chef is unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own cooking abilities and tries to accomplish everything on his own.
Paimon already kind of feels sorry for him.
Many hands make light work.
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand. And there's another saying. What was it again? Oh, yeah! A rested worker is an efficient worker. That's what Yamfe said. So, the chef gets busier and busier to the point where he can't stand up straight anymore, and he has big, dark circles under his eyes. The customers tell him to take a few days off to get some rest, but the chef won't listen.
Sometimes I feel like Zhongli
His
sounds smart by
judgment is
using large
clouded by the
words, but I
chores
feel like
before
he
him.
ain't that
He is
smart.
oblivious to
I'd
mountains
call
in the
more
distance,
or less wise,
the
I
bigger
guess, or
picture.
is being wise another way of being smart? I'm neither, so. I like the way I like to look at it is Zhongli is book smart. He's just not street smart, which is why he forgets to bring money to things
So they
and
stop
stuff.
coming to his restaurant.
The consequences of not getting enough rest are pretty serious.
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves is never a good modus operandi. The story is quite simple, without embellishment, yet deeply meaningful. If our listener is sensible, then she should quickly grasp the meaning contained within.
You're saying Paimon made a good story?
Sincerity can allow one to see clearly, and earnest advice can provide sound direction. The story is indeed good. The Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Really? Score 1 for Paimon!
Given that the case involving the treasure hoarders has come to an end, she is inevitably tired. Now will be the ideal moment to speak with her. If all goes well, I think your story will be a success.
Hear that? Zhongli says Paimon's story has what it takes. If anyone knows a good story, he does. Quick,
You did it, Paimon. Now get in the pot. Yeah, just like, you did it, Paimon. Now stop talking. Alright, let's make our way over to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and find Kuching. And then we will talk to her and tell her the story and remind her that she needs to, sleep and delegate tasks.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Qingce Village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Kuching.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millilith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood.
You don't have time.
The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Okay. Also,
Oh, excuse me, Lady Kuching? Your friends are here.
Hi, Kuching. Still working? Aren't we going to see the fireworks?
Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
You told us to walk and have a look around.
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to. It's very nice. But it would be even nicer if you could join us. Do you still have work to do?
It's nothing urgent, really. Just some trivial matters. But I wish to get it done as soon as possible.
You can leave it to us, Lady Kuching. You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
Yeah, God, Kuching. And we have something to tell you, Kuching.
That's right! Something so important that we must speak with you personally. Right now!
Oh, really? In that case...
Get her all
Jinjung,
nervous and
I'll let you
worried, thinking
take
it's like
charge.
some crazy
Thank you.
emergency, and it's literally us just reminding her to
Understood.
take care
I'll
of
handle
herself.
things from here.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go to the Jade Chamber. The view there is nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking.
Oh, okay, we're going up to the Jade Chamber already. I don't have to go anywhere.
Well, here we are. What was it you wanted to talk about?
We have a story to tell you.
Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful
It's time!
view.
It's time!
Alright, I'm listening.
So it turns out we just heard some big news in Teyvat. A very talented chef is in trouble.
Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liuli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps?
No, the chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's really, really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. He was super efficient, and his cooking was really delicious, so his restaurant had been getting more and more popular. In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him, "Sir, why don't you find someone to help you in the restaurant?" But the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one that can turn top-quality ingredients into world-class dishes. No one could help him.
That's just bad business.
Confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook.
That's what everyone was saying. But surprisingly, after just 6 months, no one would dine in his restaurant anymore. Shocking, right? Do you have any guess
Shocking.
Maybe the chef had fallen ill, or...
Wrong answer!
Oh my god, that was so aggressive. Because he was too stubborn.
Yep, it's because the chef was too stubborn. He would keep himself busy every day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired, because he thought he's the only one capable of cooking the best dishes. Eventually, the people around him felt like they couldn't help him anyway, so they just left. And because he had forgotten the original taste of his dishes, he was no longer a good chef.
Gee, I wonder who they're trying to refer to.
Had no
Yes, I
choice
wonder.
But to close for good.
'Tis a mystery.
Oh. I see. He's overly confident, which disappoints the people around him, and he's so impatient that he ends up losing sight of his original purpose. So, that's the whole story?
Oh, yep, that's the whole thing.
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, it's not a very good story.
Hey, didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
No, Zhongli did.
Did you come up with that story?
Oh, no, we just,
Aw, that little smile.
How should I describe it? The story is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really surprising.
Huh?
Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in theory, but when tasks come to me personally, it is easy to lose sight of the bigger picture.
It's as if your judgment is clouded, right?
Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist and the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog, and feel our heart.
So, how do you feel now, Kuchi?
She pushes her off.
How do I feel?
I'm sorry, just the way that Traveler was standing like directly
Deep
behind
down
Kuching
inside,
made
I
it look
wish
like
I
she
could
was getting
slow
ready to
down
push
time.
her off.
That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me. You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries. But I am getting better.
True peace is below you,
can
but
tell,
here we
can't
go.
you? And I did make a promise with you, didn't I? We agreed to enjoy the fireworks show together this year. So... Happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and enjoy this moment together with you.
Roxy, stop licking my mic,
I've
you
poured all
silly
my
goose.
best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it. I feel very fortunate to be right here, enjoying the fireworks and enjoying the view of Liu Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite, Kuching.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. And thank you.
This is so cute. I love it. Oh, here we go. Look at everybody.
Lady Kuching, the item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? Okay. Must be something important.
Ah, the two from the flippin' Shazaya. They're so cute. I'm sorry, Roxy. I know I scared you. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you.
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well,
she's so
do you like it?
Oh my god.
Beautiful! It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Roxy, this is so exciting. Oh, they're getting her dress! Yujin and Shinyon!
Hey, check you out. Looking pretty
Oh,
fancy.
hell yeah.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beidou. Seems I've struck gold with this one.
Oh, I love them. I love them so much. Sorry, if you're wondering why my head is being weird right now, it's because my dog is licking my face. Oh, look at how happy they are, so comfy. Shunho with her little smile. Oh, the boys and Xiangling.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig!
Oh, they're so cute! I'm losing my mind. Oh, they came.
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready. No better way to celebrate.
Oh, his little smile. Chi-Chi and Baizhu.
Dr. Baizhu, sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
My heart is so full right now. That was so heckin' cute, dude. What the heck? My heart. I was not ready, dude. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel so good to be a Genshin player watching this. One of the few things that'll make me tear up nowadays. Like, oh man, the emotions. Oh my goodness. I was not ready. Yeah, like, oh my god. That was, oh, and little Kuching standing in her dress. She looks so good. That's why it's my favorite. It was so cute. Well, I got a lot of other stuff I've got. Oh, that was just so good. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm just sitting here like hugging my dog like, oh. My heart is so full right now. All right. I just gotta... Time to get to work again. Yep, here we go.
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Things like what?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is
okay,
taxing
before I get
work.
into this, I actually need to
It
sleep
takes
now.
someone with sturdy
Take care,
sea
y'all.
legs
Bye,
to
Word
handle
Keys.
this
Thank you
job.
so much for
But
hanging
even
out.
then, I just can't tell whether Beto will be able to fish out everything
this is boat
herself.
stuffs. Boat stuffs. Fish out?
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
You pay Beto to run errands for you?
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated.
Yeah, I bet you compensate her in other ways.
Anyway, Beto is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was stuck on a corner. But can I say, the interaction between Ning and Beto, that was... I felt the tension. Dude, she literally walked up, and you could literally see... Okay, alright. You could literally see Beto, like, looking Ningguang up and down, and it was just like, wow, look at you. And it's like, oh my god, dude. And then Ningguang makes a little snide comment about how, like, Beto only pays attention to you if you're, like, treasure. Oh, I can TP to the boat? Okay, cool. Here I am, just like, nope, I'm just gonna... I'm happy you can just TP to all these places now. Shinyan!
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past.
The salvaging is going pretty smoothly then?
Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
I'm here to help out.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Whoa, Shinyan's
Yeah,
here.
what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beto wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when
The
someone
thing
showed
is,
up saying
would
they
she
were one
question
of
how we got
secretaries.
there?
They called Beta
I mean,
away.
I would like to hope so,
I
but
think it was
probably not.
Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have my own boat.
So you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
Yeah. Okay, Roxy, stop.
Pick a spot and stay there.
Basically, for the boat stuff, you're just collecting, fighting, and some mini race things. Nothing too crazy. Oh, that's fine. I'm mostly just doing this because I just want to, really, like, I just want to get the quests cleared out really quick. And then I can focus on doing, like, all the little mini things. Summon my boat. Thank you.
So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really,
I said it was a boat.
But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
I never said it was like some vast ship. It's just a boat.
We're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
You know what? Y'all suck.
Treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the
Zuzi.
same reason as us? Come on, traveler. Steer us a little closer.
I did it.
Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a chase now.
I know we're like trying to make it all like intense, but they're literally right there. Like I could probably have just swam over and it would have been fine. Oh. The ocean surface near the Guyon Stone Forest is filled with flotsam from the Jade Chamber's wreckage. Sail your Wave Rider into the designated areas and defeat nearby opponents to retrieve items from the Jade Chamber's collection. Some of these items have already been salvaged by the treasure hoarders. Head to their camps and defeat them to repossess the items. The elite treasure hoarders in the camps can embolden themselves to increase their defense. After obtaining quelling firecrackers from firecracker boxes in their camps, you can throw them to deal pyro damage to opponents in a large AoE in front of your active character. This attack will also dispel the elite treasure hoarders' buffs. Fancy. One moment, please. And crash.
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Carmen, you say?
Charge! Attaboy! Wind strategy.
That was fun.
Allow me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Aw, yeah, baby.
Let's roll. Charge! Wind strategy. Attaboy! Hold it!
Hold the line.
No, you don't get buffs. You're almost dead.
Stop! All of you!
What's up, Carmen?
Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto?
Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I
Still
guess
a
it
treasure
has been a
hoarder, I
while,
see.
Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Oh, well that was easy.
Wow, he did what we asked without a second thought.
He couldn't surrender quickly enough.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Ugh, don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. Ah, but we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Beto out here being a dommy mommy. True. Very true. Where's the other goods? There it is. Boat. There you are. Whee! Come on, there you go.
Hey! There's some things floating on the water!
I can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
I did it! I'm just so good at this game.
Hey! Looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value. And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Who is this man with the deep voice? Oh, hell
Whatever
yeah,
you're
let's
about
go,
to
girls.
do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
I might ask you
Would
the
have been
same
nice
question.
to get a bigger boat, though. True.
I mean, what does it look like?
I want a
You got
boat like
lucky. Found
Beto's.
some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
Come on. Be reasonable here. Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
Oh, hell yeah,
That's
Beto,
a
get
little,
it, girl.
hey, why don't we start over here, huh? You see,
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Yes, ma'am.
Who's there?
Allow me.
You got your little thing going on. Hit me. Thank you. That'll do.
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa, looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
Oh, it's over. Okay, never mind.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Who cares? They didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them. In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation ready.
Got it.
All right. Thanks, Traveler. If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around. I've got to tell Sea Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
Ooh, Big Sis, you say? See? Yes, I understand what you mean now, Hikori.
Can't catch me.
Big Sis. I would like to see more characters that aren't just like quote-unquote good guys. That are more like villains. Like we got Child, which is really nice. A lot of people are talking about eventually getting Scaramouche and stuff. And all that good stuff. But like, oh, I didn't mean to look at the scale. I meant to talk to Ningguang. But it would be nice to see more like villains.
I trust Beto is making good progress on salvaging the items.
Let me fill you in. I am interested.
Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion. But it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget. You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
There we go. I was just putting my dog back down on the floor. Alright, we did it. Cool.
Sorry. Anything business related is confidential.
Ooh, she gave me stuff. Nice. Actually, yeah, I guess I should kind of look in that. Oh my god. Wow, look at all this stuff. I have to decide who to get. It's between these two. I just don't know who yet. Sheesh, bro. Now, hot damn, that is an outfit. Damn, girl. Alright, anywho. Not what I meant to do. Alright, good news. We have this one to do now. Oh my lord. Oh. We're getting there. I do like how Kuching is now just standing up here. Makes me smile. Oh, Roxy, do not start.
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern. Shadow Lantern?
Oh, Roxy, shush, it's
Paimon's
late.
never heard of this one before. You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images
I
will
remember
be
doing this before. This was really
your
easy.
very eyes. Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself.
It's set up right here. Please, peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, this one was like, it reminded me, oh, that was quick and easy, Jesus Christ. I think if I remember correctly, this one was pretty easy. It reminded me a lot of the Breath of the Wild puzzle with the keys. Tox, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong button. I'm gonna BRB real quick because my dog is barking at the door and it's really late and she shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Apologies. My pupper wanted to go outside, and I didn't want her to have to sit there. Alright. Last thing. We're gonna go do this real quick. Oh, it's in Take Me to Inazuma, right? Whee! Also, again, thank you, Talk, so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Let's go take care of this Inazuma thing and get it started. And then I think we'll look into doing like the easy stuff and get that cleared out. And then maybe leave some of the hard stuff for tomorrow. When I play Genshin during the day. A handsome, mighty statue, yes, but still a statue. Hello, Ioroi. Hey there, little words. Names are hard.
Eek, you saw through me. How did Wait know this scent? Ah, so it's you. It has been so long, blah, blah, and okay.
And you haven't changed at all, Ioroi. Still scared of humans and stuck in a stone.
Hmm? What do you mean by that?
Paimon means that we hope that your seal will soon be lifted.
Bah, it is but a human seal. If I were but to try harder.
It's 2 a.m. right now for me anyway. Yep, same. 1:53. Tomorrow doesn't start until I go to bed and then wake up.
Well, regardless, I see you have taken... You
You have taken good care of... I see you have taken good care of the little ones. Yeah. My little Tanuki often say that they enjoy playing with their nice-smelling yellow-furred ant. Aw, that's cute. Yellow-furred ant. Oh, I like this one. Also, it's not ant, it's Big Sis. And here I had thought that humans were all the same as that fellow who had us sealed, wicked and scary, but it seems that there are still some good eggs amongst you. Translation error, go brr.
Most people are all right. That's right. Most of the people we've met are good people. You got sealed because you stole that comb.
And I've returned it. So if you ever meet that fellow who learned magic from Reizenbo, tell him to get me out of this stone. When you get down to it, everything is that sneaky Kitsune's fault.
Iroi really complains like some old geezer, huh? Well, he is quite old.
Well, then neither your hands nor legs are made of stone, so you've been to many places, surely.
Yep, we came right over the ocean, you know.
So, there are so many lands abroad. Very impressive. I have been subsisting off reports from the little Tanuki all this while, and so do not know what the outside world is like. Once upon a time, I stood at the summit of Mount Yogo, and saw a very, very high mountain on the other side of the ocean. It was possibly even taller than Mount Yogo. I still wonder even today what that place was.
From the direction you're referring to, that's probably Dragonspine.
Dragonspine? Just thinking about that name makes my tummy feel cold. Goodness knows why that fellow wants to go there. It's okay, nobody likes it there. As I said earlier, you are fine folk, yes? So...
Paimon can smell this request coming a mile away!
Even like this, I am still the hidden protector of the grove, defender of Chinju Forest, and thusly appointed by Her Excellency herself. If I was not sealed in stone, I would certainly use Roxy! Oh my goodness. If I was not sealed in stone, I would certainly use A8 Tatami large. It should be Anne. This is fine.
Alright then, what do you need help with?
Though I cannot move on my own power, the little children can do so. As such, I would like to ask you to take the little Tanuki out to train. Take Kichiboshi with you. He has been quite eager to see you since the last time you played together. Quite eager indeed. Dog go bork. Yeah, dog is not supposed to go bork though. Dog needs to go to bed. One moment again. I have returned. Dog got in trouble.
Well, we can do that. That's true. We can't understand what Kichiboshi says, so wouldn't traveling together be kind of tough?
Impossible. We Tanuki understand human speech by nature. It is you humans who do not speak ours.
What? Is that how it is? But as travel companions, we'd like to chat as we travel, you know? Just like Paimon does with Nico.
Dog is now in trouble. Yes, dog is now in trouble. Very well then. Now that I consider it, didn't someone once use our magic to make you some food? Now I may look like this, but making you a meal that can allow you to understand Kichiboshi's speech is hardly impossible nonetheless.
Woohoo! Food!
Is it gonna taste good though? Now, don't you underestimate my culinary prowess. Roxy?
Oh, this is great!
Of course, I am Iroi. You know, the very same who once made sashimi platters out of mud balls in Tanuki fur to utterly deceive the four Oni of Ogata.
That's awesome, Yoroi.
His name is so weird.
But so, what did you make the meal we just had out of?
Some questions are best left unasked, Paimon.
Huh? Well, forget it. Let's go find Kichiboshi and have a chat.
Where are you, Kichiboshi? There you is, Kichiboshi.
Hey there, Kichiboshi. Long time no see.
White fur, yellow fur. I guess yellow fur must be me?
Who are you calling white fur?
Very strong, can understand. I'm Nico, and this is Paimon.
And you'd better remember that.
Squelch, squelch, lavender melon.
What? Lavender melon? And what's squelch, squelch supposed to mean?
Well, at least we can kinda sorta communicate. Kinda sorta is kinda sorta right.
Whatever the case, Nico, let's go back and see Yoroi again. We are taking Kichiboshi out on a long journey after all.
Yoroi, yay!
Yay!
That's cute. Basically, you're gonna go talking to animals. I like talking to animals. That sounds fun. Hello. How goes it?
See white fur, yellow fur, very happy, lavender melon, kapow!
Lavender melon kapow. Quite the bright spark, aren't you?
Kapow!
So, what does lavender melon kapow mean again?
Kapow is kapow, lavender melon is lavender melon.
Well, it seems that communications have been established without any problems. Mine culinary skills are as fine as ever. I suppose so?
Nope, not at all! We can't understand a thing Kichiboshi's saying! Well, Roy, here's the thing.
So that's how it is. Not to worry, it is because you are not yet used to Kichiboshi's aura. Take it slow. The more used to his aura you are, the better you shall understand him.
How slow are we talking about here?
Let me think about that. Whatever the case, do not be in a rush.
Rush no good.
Talking to statues and shit. I know, right? I feel like the Traveler been collecting too much Naku weed.
You don't know either, do you?
I will have you know that I am Iroi, the long-lived king of Bake Danuki. I simply do not put such premiums on time as you humans do.
Even though he spent most of his time sealed in the stone statue.
Then why can you speak to humans just fine, Iroi?
Such impertinence. Rather you should ask why you humans may speak to us. Having lived as long and become as powerful as I have had at least some interactions with humanity. A long, long time ago, I often spoke with Tengu, Kitsune, Oni, yokai, and humans alike. And while human stories often concern themselves, at least half of them involve Bake Danuki who transformed into humans. Half of the remaining half are indeed about humans themselves, and the other half are about all the other yokai.
That was a lot of words.
But even in this half, a good half concern we Tanuki, who clad ourselves in the guise of the other yokai. Then half again of the Tanuki tales are
this is ridiculous, bro.
As such, you may see that I am the greatest of them all. Naturally, speaking to you young ones is no tall order at all.
I get it. 5/16 to Roy, yes.
What's 5/16? Is it something that one may eat?
Sounds delicious. Want to eat. Nico's referring to the percentage of stories that you're involved in, Roy. Roy, powerful.
Why, of course. You have much to learn from my powers, you do.
Come to think of it, we're starting to get what Kichiboshi is saying, aren't we?
White fur, smart. For heck's sake, lol, Genshin characters can really talk, my god.
That might have been praise, but Paimon sure doesn't feel good about it.
Good. then I leave this child in your hands. Take him and go see the world and train. Why, when I was but a young tanuki, I too went on a pilgrimage to 18 sites in Inazuma along the trail of the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo, never once straying from the Tanuki Pass. Only thus did I reach my present stature.
Eh? Is that why you were sealed in stone? Haha, it's stone.
You too, Kichiboshi?
Ahem. So, back on topic. Where should we go first?
How does Dragonspine sound?
If there's a mountain, we shall climb it. Paimon's been waiting for a chance to say something cool like that. Mountain there.
Oh, that sounds cold. Don't let your tummy get cold now, Kichiboshi. You'll catch a cold otherwise, and if you do, you won't be able to perform using your belly drum. Also, remember to eat properly and follow Aunt Yellowfur like a good boy.
Understand. Following Aunt Yellowfur. It's not Aunt, it's Big Sis. Pleased to meet you, Kichiboshi. No worry, Kichiboshi take care of you. Looks like we're not completely getting through to him.
It's so cute. You agreed to Ioroi's request to bring Kichiboshi out to train. Your first stop is Dragonspine, which Ioroi once saw on the ocean's far side from atop Mount Yogul. Also, usually I skip it all too, but it's just fun to do on stream. That's all. Alright, friends, we did it. We got rid of all of the quests. The only thing that now remains is to do this Ito one, but I'm not going to do it now because it's not relevant and I have a lot of things I need to go through. There's a lot that needs to happen. So we're babysitting. Oh, good. So good. Alright, let's... Oh my god, we did it. Yes. That was rough. I will admit that was pretty rough. But oh boy, we did it. We got through it. We did it. I have 6 days to finish all of these. At least to a point. And then I have 8 days to finish all of these. To a point. Oh boy. At least these aren't open yet. Oh my lord. This art is really cute though, with little Kichiboshi getting all excited about going places. It's adorable. Alright, anywho. Good luck. Thank you. Now that I have them open, it shouldn't take too long to go through and do everything. It should be fine. I just gotta actually do it first, that's all. Easy peasy. But that will be for another time because holy moly. I am sleepy. It is 2 a.m. It is time to go to bed. Let me just unplug everything here. Ugh. I know. That was a lot, but it was fun. Alright, Jesus, felt like I was playing too. I know it is time, yes, for bed. Yes. It was a lot to go through. Holy moly. My goodness. Yes. So, before I go to bed, announcement. I said it when I started stream and I said I was going to say it again before I ended stream. Tomorrow during my stream, Roxy, don't you dare. She's eyeing that door. I see her. Yeah, time to go. Tomorrow during my stream, I am going to be revealing, however you want to put it, something new, something exciting. It was a birthday gift, which I am incredibly excited about, and I am touched, and I'm so excited, and I'm so happy about it. But basically, it had been here all along. I heard Sombra's voice in my head when you said that. So basically, Ooh, what could it be? Yes, what could it be? I won't give away too much. Just, I guess the best thing I could say is it has to do with my lovely model. Something is being unveiled, I suppose, which is very exciting. Can't wait to show everybody. I kind of died when I saw it. I'm very excited. Fox in a box. No, not this time, but that's okay. But yeah, so I'll be revealing that during tomorrow's stream. Once again, the stream is going to be a little later than usual just because I have company coming over. But as soon as they leave, I'll be setting up for stream. It's very exciting. And then we will be doing another stream on Monday for my birthday during the day. So that should also be really fun. For now, though, I'm going to get ready to go to bed. It is late. I am a sleepy peepee. I low-key need to actually run without raiding, unfortunately, because my dog is barking at the door again, and that's making me nervous because, again, people are trying to sleep. She's being a brat for some reason. I don't know what's up with her. This is fine. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm really sorry I'm not setting up a raid. We'll do that another time. For now, though, I'm heading out. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope to see you tomorrow for the reveal as well as the stream, and then again on Monday for my birthday stream. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Remember that I love you. Be safe. Make good choices. And for now, this has been NikokoTee, and I will see all of you in the next stream. Bye for meow.